Hello, everybody. Welcome to this week's episode of Extra Credits Live. I am Nick, and joining me on this crusade are my really amazing co-hosts. First, we have the man for whom Oblivion fears the most. We have Lugs Berserk.
Oh, it's happening in so many ways now.
Oh yes, yes, very, very much so. And secondly, we have the lady for who all Daedra serve. We have Bunny Girl Nyx.
Man, I wish. That'd be epic.
I mean, have you seen the Flame Atronach model? Girl got thickness.
She do indeed.
Alright, so Black Reaper Kai is like, boo. Lug is a lump of coal.
How could you say that about our precious lug?
Yep. So let's just alright, let me just bring down the sound a little bit. Oh, difficulty level. Alright, so yep, we got Black Keeper Kai in the chat. That is freaking awesome. Alright, so we are going to play this for an hour as demanded, and then we'll do your requests. Oh, yes, Black Reaper, you are the coolest. I'm absolutely so I have been playing this game a little bit. Just kind of get a feel for it and like dial in the stuff. Let me just kind of show you my character real quick. And then we're going to start a new game.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding.
It's possible.
I gotta say, this game does look freaking awesome. Alright, thank you. Oh, I just realized I am not sharing the screen. I am a butthole. Will you guys forgive me?
Oh dear.
I know. Alright. There, that should help.
What? You're a dictator?
I wish I was. I definitely will be streaming Doom 2016 on Wednesday. Oh, you have you got Lug's attention there. Today, Phasmophobia Challenge Mode.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Yes, that is Patrick Stewart.
For all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion. Beyond which
Have you seen
no
why
waking
kids
eye
love
may
Cinnamon
see.
Toast Crunch?
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps
Is
the
it-
A
land.
doom sweeps the land.
Rivers of
A
cinnamon?
doom. A doom sweeps the land.
We need to go into Oblivion!
Yes. Rip and tear.
In another world with a shotgun.
The
This is
shotgun.
the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatha.
Can I just say, I love the fact that they gave
These are
Patrick
the
Stewart
closing
like
days of the
95
third
pages
year.
of character lore and backstory
And the
for a
final
character that dies right in the beginning, like as soon as he gets introduced, essentially.
It has like
And
a.
yes, this is great. Do more of this, please.
Yeah,
Everyone should be doing this.
I love it. I have to say though, we are going to create the most cursed character we can.
Oh,
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, it is, really. So I've dialed in the frame rate as best I can, but but please know there might be some dips, especially in open worlds, in like the open spaces. Indoors it runs beautifully. Alright. Let's see.
Oh yes. Second only to Nyx.
All right. So should I be a lizard person? Should I be a cat? A freaking furry? What do you think, Nyx?
Furry or a scaly? The choices.
I could be a darky.
Oh
a
my
dark
god!
elf.
Yes, you go.
He's got no
You
shoulders.
go to me for wholesome. You go.
Holy
You go to
shit!
Nyx for
Holy
cursed.
shit! Oh god, you're right. Hey, I don't have any shoulders. What the fuck? Oh my god.
You running mods? Because it could be a faulty mod.
The only mod I'm running is just like a optimization INI file. That's literally all I'm running. Okay. They have shoulders now. We're good.
It was just a bug, everyone. It's just no, not even a bug. It was a feature.
Yes, I
It
was
was
just
a
about to...
defensive feature.
Alright, what's Black Reaper been saying?
Gotta get back into that doom groove.
Alright, I'm gonna be a freaking furry.
Oh my god.
Okay, should I be a woman?
I think
Or
you
should
could
I
say
be a
one
man?
cursed.
What? Nyx. Pick the gender.
I think you should.
Those are the only two options. Man, this game is old.
Fresh face, little baby.
I really oh gosh.
Now I'm gonna say something, and you guys aren't probably going to understand it, but maybe there will be someone out there who understands my joke, and if they do, this is for you. You look like something out of Joseph in the Promised Land.
What?
I think that's what it's called. I'm looking it up.
Alright. I can choose my spots! I'm a stripes guy. I know! God. Oh, man bun. We have man bun.
Promised Land. That ruins my joke, but you know what? Never mind.
Alright,
You've never heard of Joshua in the Promised Land?
I haven't, actually.
Oh my god. You can look it up on your own. I don't completely, endorse doing that, but if you want to go down a rabbit hole...
Hey, you see the new GTA trailer? Yes, I have guarantees we are going to be talking about it. Okay.
You mean the one with the big ass Tina? God damn.
So...
No. God damn.
So, I am naming my Khajiit character for bait. Waiting for a reaction.
I mean, that's fair. He probably is.
We're gonna do like a thief type character, by the way.
Ah.
Alright. Let me out!
Wake up,
Let me out!
That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat.
Rats are friends,
Does
not
the kitty
food.
want it?
But,
Is the kitty
what do you guys think of the new GTA trailer?
You'd better take whatever you can get.
I don't care about it at all, save for the main character. She is freaking hot.
Yeah?
They cooked with her.
Yeah, they did.
They beat
Who knew the key to world peace was a hot Latina booty?
They kill you. That's right.
Right?
You're going to die in here.
No, I'm not.
You hear that?
I'm the main
guards are
character.
coming for you.
Did they get the old voice actors
Oh
back
no.
to do these
Main
lines, or
character syndrome.
No, I think they're just
They-
reusing the old lines, probably.
Yeah, well, I figured.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's
yeah.
this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed
Honestly,
to be off
I'm
limits.
liking what they're doing with the story.
Usual mix
I'm
of
kind of
the watch.
excited.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Oh, I can't even
Stay
move.
put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Pretty rude.
You. I've seen
No, you haven't. I've been here the whole time.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dream.
So you're saying you saw my
Then
face,
the
now you're a
stars
believer?
were right. This is the day.
So-
Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my
He
sons.
disrespected
and I
Patrick
am
Stewart.
next. My
Sir
blades
Patrick
are leading
Stewart.
me out of the city
Yeah.
on a secret escape.
He gives
By
it all no
chance,
matter what.
The entrance to that escape route leads through
Yeah.
your cell.
It's so weird.
I will say.
Oh,
Perhaps the gods have
Go ahead.
placed
I was
you
gonna
here
say,
so
I
that we
love
may
what they
live.
did with
As
the
for what you
how
have
they've
done,
upgraded the
it does
textures
not
and everything.
matter.
hmm
That
But the way
is not what you
Oblivion
will be
does
remembered
conversations in game,
your
it kind
emperor,
of looks like
Uriel
you're talking to an
Septim.
AI
By the
chatbot.
grace of the gods I serve.
Yeah, that's the
Tamriel
funny.
is
It's
her
like
ruler.
all the
You
graphics
are
are
a
more just
citizen
like a
of
skin.
Tamriel,
Like
and
the
you
old game
too
is still
should
under
serve
there.
her
In fact,
in
all
your
the
own
old
way.
bugs are still there too.
You will find
Oh,
your
God.
own path. Take
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
When I was on Twitter, like not even a month ago, I saw some still images from it. I'm
Better not
like,
close this one. There's
oh,
no way
this
to open it
activates
from
my
the other
fight or
side.
flight response. I don't like
Doesn't
it.
concern you, prisoner.
Looks like
As long
something
as
that was
you're
AI
dead,
generated.
Just stay out of our way.
But seeing it in motion, it looks like pretty good actually.
Yeah. Like I love the people. It's like, oh, I'm so jealous of people who never got to play Oblivion back in the day because they're essentially getting a brand new Elder Scrolls game. Oh, and the frame rate
Stand
sinking.
aside, prisoner.
I've never played an Elder Scrolls game in my life.
God, frame rate sinking already.
I've noticed a lot of more modern games tank quite
Those up
frequently,
left,
and I don't
protect the
understand
Emperor.
why. I don't like it.
UE5. That's the answer.
The
Those
captain's
bastards.
down.
You just killed a man.
Right, sire.
Oh, I recognize that sound. It's from the silly Oblivion meme videos. What's this?
I don't know. I'm
Steal
just.
clothes, steal the other guy's armor too.
Who could they be waiting for us here? Don't
Get a
know.
nice
It's too
sword.
late to go back now.
Yeah, the problem is
Don't
they
worry,
take it
sir.
back right at the end of the
We'll get you out
dungeon.
here. They won't be the first to
Fine, you only
underestimate
need it for the dungeon.
blades.
Alright,
Fairly easy to get like weapons and shit.
yeah, it is.
I'll
At least
take
it was for
point.
me. I
Let's
don't know.
move. You
Yes,
stay
trouble.
I
here,
can't just
prisoner.
say, oh, it's easy. It was easy for me.
Don't try to follow us.
Alright, I'm just gonna tune this. Let's see here. Yep, so this is what I got. Let's see here. Well, it runs a little bit better. Oh. Oh, it's a rat. Two rats. What's the chat saying? Oh, wait, no. Sorry.
Are you committing treachery?
Possibly.
The rodent of an unusual size, I must say. There's supposed to be like a hole in the wall, I think.
Say. That's just inconceivable.
Oh, God. There we go. Alright.
I remember when I first started playing Bethesda games, I started out with like Oblivion, and then later on, no, actually, I started out with Oblivion, and I was so nervous to like get involved in combat situations where there was like I had allies or whatever because I was always so afraid of like hitting my allies and then they turn on me. And in Bethesda games, yeah, that really does happen a lot.
It does.
And it sucked,
Yeah.
and I hate it because I just want to hit the bad guy. Get out of my way.
Or it's even worse is you're trying to fight someone and then a friendly like just runs in front of you and then you hit them. And now they're mad at you. Alright, let's put some alright,
It's the same when I first started playing Skyrim too. Like that first fight where you have to fight soldiers on the opposite side of whoever you pick to go with during the dragon attack.
yeah.
Oh my god. My partner would not get out of the way and he'd get mad at me for attacking him. And I'm like, I'm trying to fight our enemies. Is that not what you want?
Yeah, oh god, I have so many stories of Skyrim where it's like, I'm trying to sneak, and like, I got the perfect slide, I was like, oh, here, Skyrim belongs to the Nords! Damn it, Lydia. Yeah, the frame rate
That kind of stuff happens.
Frame rate is definitely recovering. I got about 100 frames. Not too shabby.
For me, that kind of thing always happened in like Fallout with dog meat. Like 3 or 4 or New Vegas, and dog meat be like going off to kill something, and I'm like, I'm sneaking. What the hell, man?
Oh god, yeah.
Don't blow my cover. I don't want to fight these super mutants, dude. I have like no health left.
I actually have no clue how to do these. I just do auto attempts.
Oof.
Yeah, it's fine.
I kinda do. I mean, I got pretty good at lockpicking when I played the original.
Oh, nice.
I think it was more like trial and error, me just being a stupid kid and like, oh, this kinda works. Oh, this kinda works. It wasn't until I was like 19 or 18 or 19 that I learned how the speech thing worked, the little speech wheel.
Oh, yeah, I still need to get used to that. Trying to see like what I should drop. Because I'm also like, I want to sell shit later.
Maybe in Breath of the Wild.
So, Nix, how's your game coming along?
Pretty good. I've been taking a break from it because I've noticed that I've started to kind of like lose my creative, whatever you want to call it, flow, I guess.
Yeah, you're having some burnout, basically.
Yeah, so I'm trying to like take breaks, go for walks.
That helps. That's a good idea, honestly.
What doesn't help is that every time I've tried to go for a walk, it's either too hot or storming outside.
Oh, I know the feeling.
But I've actually gotten some new areas done. I'm still trying to get them all connected to the starting area. So I've kind of just been working in little increments on wherever I kind of just want to put my focus for the time being. Sort of like, yeah, I'll come back to that after a moment. Yeah, I'll come back to that later. I'm just going to finish this little thing up first. Because it's like on my mind and bugging me.
Fair enough. back to the hood. God, I should not have said it that way. Alright, go into inventory.
We got up to 925 followers on X, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
Lord knows why they're following me.
I can think of 2 reasons. It's your stunning personality, Nix. We love you.
Eh.
Alright, so it's a rat. I have no... Oh, I didn't sneak up on it. I failed to sneak up on it.
No! My older brother and I were actually talking about the remake a little while ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he was like, you know, I really hope they fix the acrobatics system, or they like change some things up in it. And I was like, oh yeah, why is that? He's like, well, you start out being barely able to jump, and as soon as you get high enough, you're basically Superman leaping tall buildings in a single bound.
Here I am, doing everything I can.
I was like, you know what? You raise a good point. Oh man.
I mean,
And all you ever had to do to raise your acrobatics was just bounce around like a dumbass.
or just wear heavy armor and walk around, essentially.
Yeah.
Alright, jump around. Alright, I must be very careful. I'm hunting goblins. Actually, no one can see me, so. Oh, I hear some sirens outside. Bad bold, what you gonna do? Getting old or feeling young. God, I love that song. Nick, are you familiar with the song Superman by Goldfinger?
Don't know. Maybe?
Now that's an odd crossover.
It was, oh, Iron Dagger. That's what I was looking for. I have a dagger.
I've actually got 17 downloads on my game.
Nice. That is, pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
I have a dagger. Now I can shank someone. Apples. Okay. I just did that, I guess. Orthodox Monk is here. They're happy to see me because I'm playing the game that they... So shout out to Orthodox Monk. They're the ones who actually bought me this game. And we're going to play it for at least an hour. Probably more, because I'm probably going to have fun with this game. Oh. Shoot.
Well, I hope so. Maybe I might want to have fun with it too.
Alright. Oh.
Oh. It was saying that you were a leopard.
A leopard?
Yeah. Because you got spotted.
Mark the time, Lug. Mark the time. That bad joke needs to be marked with a short. So Johnny T says the band's still playing. I know they did like a COVID thing, like they did a jam session or whatever.
Man, my least favorite part of Oblivion.
What?
Actually going to Oblivion.
You don't like storming the gates of hell?
I would if they, like, did it good.
I do!
Oh my god, actually going into Oblivion got so tedious at one point because I was playing on my laptop. I had to turn off the, whatever you call it. God, my mind is grabbing a blank here today.
Well, I guess you're living up to your name, no thoughts that empty.
I changed it, actually.
Oh, what is it now?
Wait, it's been changed multiple times since then.
Oh. I'm a bad friend then.
Really says something that when they go to remaster a game in this series, they just remaster the previous one. Been that long.
Well, yeah, that's what you do when you remaster.
It is taking them a long time. It is taking them a long time to get to Elder Scrolls 6. It was announced how many years ago?
But too, they're like, you know what? While we're waiting for Elder Scrolls 6, we decided you guys should get a little treat. Here's Oblivion Remastered. Enjoy.
Oh, did
But
you?
yeah, no, I had to toggle the collision detection off and like go through walls and like fly to like the locations you had to go to in Oblivion just to get the stupid towers done.
Oh god, I was doing one of those yesterday. They were you're gonna play more you don't want to watch me play? You literally bought this game for me. You don't want to watch me play it? That's all good, brother. My sneak increased. I so sneaky. Alright. Yeah, so the funny thing about this game is they have level scaling in this game as well. And there's a certain quest, I think it's like the Siege of Kavach. Oh, he's doing both. Okay, multitasking. Alright, that's cool. I love how as soon as
For the Emperor! You're lucky I like you. Otherwise you'd be dead already.
as soon as I get more people, the frame rate
Damn
gets
it, it's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Alright,
No.
I got a desktop and a laptop. Alright.
He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, son.
They cannot understand why I trust you. How can I explain? Listen. You know
Maybe
them
draw me a
all.
picture?
How they guide our fates. I've served the night. The skies are marked with numberless sparks. I know these stars well, and I...
Oh, now I get to choose my birth sign.
Nerd.
Alright,
Oh no, if they ask for your birth sign, you need to run!
so I'm doing...
They ask for your what?
Your birth sign.
Oh,
You're not paying
I thought you
attention.
said fursuit.
What?
What?
Sounded like you said something completely different.
Look, I'm not that much of a degenerate.
You were. Are you sure? You were the one who demanded furries.
When?
Like half an hour ago.
Alright.
I didn't.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
Then why are we a furry now?
Your stars
I
are
don't
not
know. Ask the
mine.
guy playing.
Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom. In this,
They know
I
their
am
doom.
blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned.
Look,
I thought he was saying that like they know they're dookie
My
or something.
dreams grant me
do
no
you
opening
have the
of
time
success.
to
Their
listen
compass
to me?
ventures not
Why?
beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. With
I would
such
love
hope,
it
and with the
if
promise
somebody
of your
modded
aid,
in
my heart must be
Doomslayer
satisfied.
armor, and they gave you a shotgun,
I go
so
to
you could
my
just
grave,
march into the gates of
a
Oblivion
tongue
and just
shriller
go full
than all the
Doomslayer
music called
on the
me.
Daedra.
You shall follow me yet for a while.
You may as well make yourself useful.
Maybe the
here.
Dark Ages look. It'd be more thematically relevant.
Stick close and let us do our job.
Gotta wait to
Oh,
rip
like
the files
great
another
big broadsword.
week or so.
What about broadsword next?
I said, give him a great big broadsword.
Oh, the frame rate is tanking so bad.
You thought we'd go down easy?
I thought you'd go down like medium rare. That was my thought.
Die, you scum! My blood
You
for
thought
the
we'd go
Empire.
down easy?
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. All right, look, pick a topic.
I'm bad at this.
All right, Nix, pick a topic then.
Ooh.
Protect the Emperor!
Ren and Stimpy artist passing, I guess.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter right before we went live. I'm not sure if it's like the creator or something, but apparently one of the guys behind Ren and Stimpy passed away at 70.
Oh, it wasn't the creator. If it was, there would be no love lost because he was not a great dude.
Who is the creator? Is that Butch Hartman?
No.
Oh. I know there's like some Nickelodeon creator that's like not a good person you should avoid. It's like I think it's like Butch Hartman or something.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me
No,
take a
Butch
look.
Hartman is tame in comparison to the rest of the Nickelodeon creators that you'll usually see on like the top 5 worst people. But
What?
Looks clear.
yeah, no, he's a crazy ass
Almost moved to the
Christian and he's kind of an asshole with an unearned ego. But like John Kay, the guy who created Ren and Stimpy, like essentially created it. He's like
Spot from the other side. A trap.
what we
What
shall
about that
say
side?
call a cheese pizza enjoyer.
Try.
Oh.
He dated a young girl and they had relations.
I'm sorry, I need to puke now. Alright, let's just get off the mind by
It's a
reading
dead
some
end.
comments.
What's your call, sir?
Yeah.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him
It's
with
time
your
to wake
life.
up with all hell Pence, the best girl to ever girl in the history of girling. He's not here.
Yeah,
He
he's got
took the week off.
he's got the day off. He's got some adulting to do. And then what's the one before it?
I can go no further. You will
Orthodox
take the
monk
amulet,
says, I
give
would
it to
never hand a
Orthodox
sword
monk
to a
saying,
close
I would never
of Oblivion.
log out here just stealing my glory.
I know, right?
You chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the
Oh.
symptoms.
I actually have to do stuff.
No. Talos save us.
The tide is like, boo.
We failed. The amulet. Where's the amulet? Strange. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every. The amulet.
Hence will return
is a
next
sacred
week, I'll say
symbol
that
of the
much.
Empire. Most people. The amulet. He must have given it to Joffrey.
I gotta go to Joffrey.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. Although you may not think so to me. First, you need to get out of here. It's a secret way out of here. You'll need this key. There are rats and goblins down there.
Alright. Okay. What should be my, thing? Marksman.
Pick thing 2.
I could be a bard? Should I be a bard, guys?
Didn't you say we were gonna play a thief?
Yeah, but the bard life is so tempting. I was gonna make a joke about pizza, but it was too cheesy. Alright, we'll be a thief.
I wasn't far off. In any, you must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take
That's
no
profiling,
chances.
my guy.
Proceed to Wayne and Good. I'll stay.
Well,
here
that
to
does
guard the
bring up
entrance
something
by.
really funny
By the
about
way,
the Elder
thanks for
Scrolls
recovering
series.
Captain
You ever
Midnight's
notice
sword.
how the Khajiit complained that everyone sees them as criminals, and then nearly every Khajiit you see is a goddamn criminal?
You've been struck by, you've been hit by a furry criminal. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. By the way, Lug, mark it.
Oh no. Ah, it's doing the non thing again.
What nah thing? I'm confused.
Where I try to check what the timestamp is, and it just says negative non instead of showing numbers.
Alright, we'll just do your best approximation. In the meantime, Nick, could you read some comments?
We
I have no approximation.
Alright, so just do 40 minutes in. That's close enough. I'll figure it out. But
Monk says, did she say he's a Tristan? That's what it sounded like. That makes no sense. No, I said Christian.
yeah, with a C.
Time to wake up. Yeah, it's time to wake up says, how many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
I'm not sure I want to
many?
know. Sorry, Charcoal. Oh, hi. Oh, it's a berserk.
Haha. He says 10 tickles. Haha.
Oh my god, I just, like, it reminds me of, like, Mario. Like, when you click on the star, it says, I swear I thought it says, tentacles! We got
And Orthodox Monks says, of all people, Barris should know not to be racist. He's a Redguard. Oh wait, this is Elder Scrolls and Argonians are the basketball players here. And Insomniac Anthony waves hello.
Hello, Insomniac. How you doing, buddy? We're just, playing some Oblivion. So yeah. Oh. The thing is, you just know if they ever make a live-action Elder Scrolls, they're like, Nords can be black! So does that mean we can have pale-skinned red guards and just watch them just, like, their mind just go blank? Alright, Nix, what do you think?
Think about what?
What I just said.
I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Alright. Oh, God, the frame rate is terrible. I think it might be because I'm also, like, streaming at the same time. That might be, like...
That's probably what does it.
Yeah, because, like, my other stuff, I was getting, like, pretty decent frame rates. Yeah. So I'm going to play this for the full hour. Beyond that, I make no guarantees, but, Alright, so... This is where we are. And we need to go here. To the Wayland Yutani Priory. Okay. There's some mountains. If I remember correctly, there's actually a dungeon there, but I think I couldn't, like, kill everybody, so I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, there's the, Imperial City.
Wait till you got a few levels till you do dungeons.
Yeah. Problem is, I shouldn't take too many levels, or else a future, thing might be a little more difficult. What's Orthodox Monk saying?
Says, now I'm on the mental train of trying to think of Argonians with the Argonian version of real life pro basketball player names. Says, I'm 40 minutes late! No! Showing off his little icons.
Yep, Jason Ingram's flexing on us all. I will say, once the hour is up, I will be loading up RetroArch. So if you got any games you want me to play, we're doing the usual deal. $5 will force me to play it for a half an hour, and then $10 will force me to play it for another hour. So if you got any games you want me to play, or if you want me to continue playing this one, you guys know what to do. Also, please give us a like if you can. Look at her walk.
Can you spare a coin?
Yes, Jason Ingram, that is what you do. You flex. Because you're awesome.
Oh, it took the textures a few minutes to load in.
Yeah.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a...
You look like you need to lay off the drugs, my dude.
Prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright.
That's a fair deal.
But don't they build character?
An
No.
excellent bargain.
They
That's
destroy
more than I
character.
do.
Alright, what else am I gonna sell? Oh, I sell a silver nugget and then the very petty silver.
Drugs!
Made a good bit of a good price for a good come back and see me. He is dirty. If you want to give me a hat. Goodbye.
Alright. Alright, okay. Miro Brothers 2 as Princess Peach. Mario Brothers 2. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it, Jason. You have yourself a deal. I will play Mario Brothers 2 as Princess Peach. We'll do that, Alright, what time is it actually? Got another 14 minutes for this game. So,
Isn't it 3 you can be the other characters in, or am I like missing?
2. It's 2.
Okay.
All right. So that's first on the list. So I'm gonna make my way over to Wayland Priory, or not. Let's see, Arena. Yep, and then any super chats will kind of get like into a queue. I do them as the order in order in which they come in. That's kind of how I do it.
Anytime now.
So I love this because it looks like the Elder Scrolls Arena 1 box art. I think that's really cool. Alright, the Elves Garden District. Actually, I wonder. It's letting me just travel to Wayland Priory. Oh my god.
Nice.
This feels like cheating. This kind of feels like cheating, I swear.
Where some says I was looking up the most famous pro basketball players and saw Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You don't have to change that one. That's just the one Khajiit b-ball player.
Okay.
Aha!
What about Yao Ming?
Jason Ingram says, see, I couldn't play this game and not jump into Skyrim
Brother
after the
Joffrey.
fact.
What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine, this is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, close shut the jaws of Oblivion, certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion.
Luggage just having an aneurysm right here.
Protected from the daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure.
Lug, are you
Only the
okay?
emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
I still have to wait about a
The Amulet of
week.
Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark. For the first time in centuries.
Yao Ming is one of the
dragon
Wood Elf
fires
people
protected us from
players.
a
Oh
threat that only the
god.
emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private
Okay,
chamber.
Lug,
A baby
read
boy lay
Jason
sleeping
Ingram's
in a
comment,
basket.
please.
Uriel
You
told
know what
me
to do.
deliver him somewhere safe.
Oh boy.
He never told me anything else
Do
about
I?
the baby,
Yes.
but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would
So,
ask about the
Jason Ingram has
Now, it
alerted
seems that
us
this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim
the
throne.
only way
He yet lives.
to conquer
His name is
Oblivion
He serves
is to
Arthur in the
get
chapel in the city of Prague, south of here.
the Doomsayer.
At once.
Yes.
The enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely he is in terror.
It does seem to be the most efficient means I can think of.
My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. Waste no
Orthodox
time.
monk says
You
Yao
must
Ming
find
is one of the
Martin
Wood
before
Elf
the enemy
b-ball
does.
players. Fair.
Yeah,
I can see it.
I can too. So now we gotta go to Gavatch. Yes, this is why I did this.
Oh no. Jason is figuring me out. Jason! Jason!
Oh no, not that game.
Well, it's about to make us all go through a PTSD attack.
Oh god. Heavy rain.
Emotion.
Emotional damage!
Shut!
Alright.
Come on, run while there's still time.
That guy is seeing things!
But it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you?
Yeah,
Deidre
mostly
overran
plant-based.
Christ last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to oblivion itself.
Well,
There
Jason,
was a
I'm glad you're
huge
having fun.
creature, something out of
Oh!
a nightmare. Came
we
right
got
over
a
the walls,
caster in the
blasting
chat.
fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself.
Alright, caster
Clutches
says
of
go to
smoking
crotch.
ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Everyone else is dead. It was Savlian Matthias, some of the other guards. Savlian says,
Okay.
Okay, this could go for Bulletstorm then.
I'm trying to get to at least storm the gates of Oblivion before we sign off. I at least want to I want to go full Doomslayer at least for a little bit, you know, before for this is for Lug. Nick, can you read the comments?
We Time to Wake Up as to Jason Ingram. Tommy Boy and Black Sheep are currently free on YouTube Movies.
I saw
Orthodox says, here comes Cyrodiil Dragon Star player Larry Bird.
Stand back, sir. This is no... We lost it. Some made it. And now... The only... We'll try to hold on. I have... You mean the priest? If he's lucky. You want to help? Are you sure? I don't know how to... You can see the marks on the... I sent men into the gate. If you can get in there...
His face does not match with his voice, and it's throwing me off hardcore.
Good luck. It's a brave...
So Lug, you ready?
Yes.
We're gonna storm Doom!
We're going into episode 3 already?
We're knee deep in the dead, boys! Oh. I have to actually click on it.
Looks more like Inferno to me.
Do-do-do. Happy day to you, happy dinosaur. We're knee deep in the dead, boys.
May have been on the shores of hell.
We are on the shores of hell. You see that lava, buddy?
Yuck.
Being awfully rude to the door greeters.
They started it.
They asked me about my car's extended warranty. There's only one thing I could do.
Thank the nine. I never thought I'd see another. The others.
Who says I'm friendly?
Taken. Captain
Jesus
Matthias
Christ,
said
what
this
is going on with your eyes? Are you on drugs too?
He's in hell. He's got to cope somehow.
I managed to escape.
Oh, is this where they come from? This must be where they sell the devil's lettuce.
You're right. All right, lead the.
All right. Yes, Orthodox. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. What did you say? Oddly enough, I'm actually getting really good frames here.
Martha!
What did you say that name? Alright, what's the comments got for us?
Jason Ingram saying, I keep getting calls on that, and I haven't owned a car in 18 years.
Oh. Alright, what else are they saying?
Well, it's time to wake up is saying, Major Don Marino is a good, unless the battling is the final boss. Something called the Boneyard is saying, take a dump and head to the gate.
Yeah, who's this boneyard?
Oh, wait, it's bump, not dump.
Wait, who is
It's
this?
bump, not dump, but dump is funnier.
Yeah, who is this boneyard
dump
guy,
and
and why is he a mod on my channel? Yeah, who gave this guy mod privileges?
I've just been you.
I died.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Orthodox monk says we got redacted.
Oh no, not redacted. You little scamp. Speaking of redacted, do you see what Amazon did to Robinhood?
No.
Yeah, apparently, like,
what?
There's this, like, one section which talks about, like, tyranny or whatever, and they blanked it out.
Thank the nine. The others... Captain, I'm getting out.
Of course they did.
Right. All right.
Yeah, I've heard some stuff where say, like, it was the international version, because it was easier to blank it out, and they just use the international version. If that's the case, then might not be Amazon's fault, but I'm just doing that just for cover my bases. What do we got for chat?
Remember that time when a Transformer hatched a big plot against Dan Marino and stole the team's dolphin? That was a wild time.
Wait, are you talking about Ace Ventura Pet Detective? Oh god, he is!
I was thinking Left 4 Dead 2 mod.
No, that's totally Ace Ventura Pet Detective.
Happy Dinosaur says, is this the game with the fishy stick?
Possibly.
Fish sticks.
Yes.
Jason Ingram says you died because you didn't.
Yes, let's fish stick together.
Bad joke needed at this moment.
And bad jokes are always appreciated.
It's time to wake up. Says I believe that was the first appearance of Echo.
Oh
Jason Ingram says I remember that, and Orthodox monks is laughing at us.
Yeah. Which that reminds me. Did you hear that Echo the Dolphin 1 and 2 are getting remastered?
But why though? But why though?
I mean, if you hear like the story of the guy who created Echo, it is so trippy. Like the guy would like take LSD and put himself in an immersion tank. All right, what's the boneyard got for us?
Says your companion looks like cousin Bulky.
Alright. This place looks so demonic.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
Bishop says do the dance of joy, and Jason Ingram says, well, I can see Echo coming from that.
Yeah.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
Oh. Wait, oh! That's a Demora Scout. Alright.
Oh, wow. What kind of merit badges does he got?
Ooh, pretty colors. Graphics look like shit.
Let's find Minion and get out of here.
Alright.
Just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Let's stick together.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That was an obscure Perfect Strangers reference. Wait, what? What did I do? Did I make a funny?
I think he's referring to his comment.
Oh.
Now it's my turn, you bastards.
Well, this guy is certainly enthusiastic. Why won't you die?
Buy a house. His address was 6666. And Boneyard says that was an obscure Perfect Strangers reference. Time to Wake Up says that's one too many sixes. The Boneyard says I'm old. Jason Ingram says, well, I have the marriage badge of dope. Orthodox Monk says these streams always going crazy, always tossing around that nasty N-word. Then he says Nick.
Are you saying my name is a nasty word?
The Boneyard says chuck a brick at it.
I'll chuck a brick at you.
His name
is John Cena! Do, do, do.
It's Time to Wake Up says
Lug,
the
mark it.
Nick. Also was a Perfect Strangers reference. I old too.
Lug, mark the time, please.
Oh no, not again.
Sorry, that John Cena joke was just so perfect. I gotta make them do a short. No, my nickname is Dirty Word Gimp. Alright. I have activated the blood fountain. Ooh, pretty window. Nick Nolte. Why do I feel like that's a reference to something? Oh, we're at the bottom. I'm supposed to be going up. I have failed you, Anakin. I love what you put there, Lug. That's pretty good. I'll grant you that. It is what it is. I take comedy where I can get it, even at my expense, which is good. I'm a reference to something. What am I a reference to? That does beg
what? You'll take comedy anywhere you can, even Pence.
Well, Pence himself is just a joke.
Now it's my turn, you bastards.
Or Pence.
Yeah, problem is Pence isn't here to fight back, so I get to have free reign over him.
The Boneyard says, I thought the N-word was Noah.
Okay. Guys, be very careful, please. I know we're kind of dancing around stuff. Make jokes, but don't actually say the actual word. Nobody say nice. You thought I was gonna say son of
boat.
You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you? Yeah, I'm not gonna PewDiePie myself.
No. Then people won't shut up about it for like 10, 20 years.
Yeah.
The man was moved on from YouTube. He has a wife and a child and new dog.
I love how like he made a video about how good Linux is, and all the leftist Linux people are like, no, Linux is ours. Linux is for everybody, you dum dum.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep they caught. Find it.
Alright. Let's do the thing. What are they saying?
It's time to wake up says, you keep Pence's name out your mouth!
Oh, are you go full Will Smith on me? You never go full Will Smith.
No, that's how you lose your career and your dignity.
Yeah, he went too jiggy with it.
Orthodox Monk says, I thought the N-word was Nesquik. Jason Ingram says, well, the N with the unmentionable ice. We can't have that.
Yeah, we can't.
Jason Ingram also says, I have hated Linux since I was 20. I won't touch it with an undead hand.
Oh. I actually do like Linux. I've used it a couple times. I like it.
Ox Monk says, Nick PewDiePieing on the bridge between Oblivion Towers.
I like how, like, that clip he was playing the game again.
I wonder what it would be like to use it.
And he got to the bridge, he was like, nope.
Haha. The Boneyard says, Noah is a Dunmer insult. Noah.
The first Noah. Alright, I'm over encumbered. Good enough for now. Alright. So I am going to just kind of finish this section, and then we're going to call it, and we'll continue on the stream.
Oh, we're gonna name it? We can call it Pence.
I just realized I should have called my character Pence. Alright. I should have some potions and spells. Damage fatigue. Alright. Who threw that fireball at me? Alright, any new chats?
Jason Ingram says, sell everything you don't need. It helps. It's time to wake up says, all I need is this chair, and that's all I need. Yeah, but Jason Ingram, there's no shop for miles. We're literally in the depths of hell.
Yeah, we are literally knee deep in the dead. We're on the shores
Jason
of hell.
Says, I'm playing ME1 again, trying to get something I didn't know existed. I played the game since 2005, so I'm mad.
Oh, you mad. You mad, boy? Alright.
Step away for a moment, I will be right back.
Alright. In the meantime, Lug, could you, please read the comments?
Let's see.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright. Are you playing as property?
Oh, whoops. Did I just... Oh, dang it. I was reading the comments with my mic muted.
Oh, dear God, man.
Well, let's see. Jason Ingram saying, sell everything you don't need. It helps. It's time to wake up, saying, all I need is this chair. And that's all I need. Jason Ingram saying, I'm playing Mass Effect 1 again, trying to get something I didn't know existed. I've played the game since 2005, so I'm mad. Orthodox Monk saying, the only people who get an Nesquik reference is if they watched a certain old Fitz Counter-Strike Global Offensive video with this boy Grizzy. Oh, and out here in the Bone Zone, we've got are you playing as property? And Jason's back with, yes, very mad.
Alright, let's, I am going to save. And we're gonna move on. Alright, so first order of business is I gotta switch things over real quick, so let me just hop that on. There we go. Alright. So first order of business is we are going to be playing some Mario 2 per Jason Ingram's request. And if you guys have any requests for games, please drop those super chats down below. Otherwise, we'll just kind of play with other. So let me just now that I'm not playing Oblivion, I can actually load up my browser. So I'm getting that kind of squared away right now. Okay. Don't need the phone to run this anymore. Okay. And now get that going. So, Lug, what have we learned so far? That's my question for you.
So what we have learned applies to our lives today. God has a lot to say in his book.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
You see, we know that God's word is for everyone, and now that a song is done, we'll take a look.
Why? Why must you do this to me? Alright. So
we
yeah.
got VeggieTales out in the chat now.
No. No, I don't. No. I will ban VeggieTales. Okay. Let's see here. Super Mario Brothers 2. Okay. Alright, let me just Alright. So we're gonna play some Mario Brothers 2.
Did you know?
Know what? Alright, timer has...
This isn't actually Super Mario Brothers 2?
Oh god, yeah, Doki Doki Panic. so playing some, yeah, this was not originally Mario, it was Doki Doki Panic. Which was actually developed by Miyamoto anyway, so... But yeah, that's the reason why the game, like, looks so different.
Yeah, but it's so weird how the sequels came up like this. The second game is a dream, and the third game is a stage play. Like, why? Why is only the first one real?
Because... Alright, what's the comment saying?
Wait, what? Okay, it's time to wake up saying Mega Man 1!
Alright,
Orthodox monks pointing out,
Alright, well, if you want me to play for half an hour, it's a $5 super chat. Otherwise, I'll just play it for as long as I feel like. Alright. But, oh god! Alright, what else is chat saying?
Jonah, a VeggieTales movie. I saw that when it was in theaters. Oh yeah, I do believe I saw that while it was in cinemas too. That's
Sounds like
that's got some wild behind-the-scenes stuff with it. That was just that was
Wait, what?
for weird reasons. That was kind of the beginning of the end for VeggieTales.
Oh, really? We got some VeggieTales drama?
Yeah, that Yeah, VeggieTales drama. That was what kicked off VeggieTales' downward spiral.
Okay, I've never heard this lore. Please tell me.
Okay, so, as I understand, all the previous VeggieTales animations had been distributed by a company called Lyric, and between, Big Idea not kind of going behind Lyric's back and not involving them whatsoever in this movie, and it being way more expensive than they were expecting, this started causing a bunch of troubles. Like, I think they got a lawsuit, and just it caused a whole bunch of legal drama.
How dare you out veggie
And
Tales?
they got, and I think they got bought out under new ownership. VeggieTales just started becoming more contemporary after that point.
Oh, like they dropped like a lot of the Christian theming?
Yeah.
They lost access to that very lucrative Christian market.
Might have been after that point when they just started, like, really going all in on, like, spoofs and whatnot. I never did see Lord of the Beans.
What?
Or Minnesota Cuke. Yeah, they had a bunch of spoofs, like Lord of the Beans and Minnesota Cuke, which was supposed to be Indiana Jones, but with Larry.
Okay.
I did see the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything, though. There was a Pirates Who Don't Do Anything movie, but it's like... has nothing to do with the song, other than just the same three characters.
Oh, I thought it was like a Pirates of the Caribbean parody.
They could have done that! Maybe? Like, how... When did it come out? Was it... Hang on, when did the... Let's see... When did this come out? Hey.
Alright, read the comments.
Let's see. I'm trying to look it up here. Hurry up and click. Oh, wow. Older than I thought. Okay, yeah, they totally could have done that, because, yeah, okay. Curse of the Black Pearl was in 2003? Was that old? I thought it was later than that. Huh. But yeah, Pirates Who Don't Do Anything movie was in 2008. They could have totally done that, but yeah, that never even occurred to me. They didn't do anything like that. Like, they did all these spoofs, but then when they finally have a pirate movie, they don't do that at all. That thought never even occurred to me.
I can show you the world. Shining. I'm dead.
But no, it's some weird isekai thing instead.
It is very odd.
And they changed the designs. It's also one of the few rare VeggieTales projects that has that features a character with limbs. I mean, they're like mechanical limbs, I think. But yeah, there's like some antagonist who's like this cyborg pirate or something.
Okay, oh god. Alright, let's just keep going. Alright, what's the comment saying?
Orthodox monks chiming in with, I saw the Lord of the Rings parody one a long, long time ago.
Yeah, honestly,
I guess it was kind of maybe not so much isekai as like time travel, maybe, although it's done in a very isekai way. I remember there being this one joke that I just really like, where like Pa Grape was saying something about wanting to be sent back forward through time, and it was just all like, at least just send me back to the 1970s. I'll walk all the way back.
Oh wow, twofer. Alright, any other comments?
Oh!
What?
We have Black Reaper in the chat saying, fall to your doom! Ah, my knee!
Oh, mother ducker. I literally can't jump high enough. Alright, any other comments?
Well, it's time to wake up is saying, ow, pancreas!
Your pancreas? Alright. We got a new comment.
Jason Ingram is saying, I stepped away for a snake, and someone took an arrow to the knee. Why?
Wait, someone got married?
To a snake, I think.
A snake.
Gonna make some lamias.
Lamias? God dang it! Oh. Shit. I keep, like, slipping off, I keep slipping off the vines. There we go. Alright, any more comments?
No.
Alright. Alright. This is quite the excellent boss fight, I must say. Alright. Oh. Oh. I got one up at least.
Let's see. No, I stepped away for a snack. Although if I got a snake, I would be aiming for a hydra. He's gonna eat a hydra? Dang, this guy's hardcore.
Yeah.
It's time to wake up, saying, no one is getting my movie references. All I need is this chair. The jerk Steve Martin. Pancreas was Pauly Shore. Biodiversity?
Yeah, I don't...
Or Biodome?
I'm
so confused.
Yeah, I've never watched any of those movies. Sorry.
But what do we have going on in the wonderful world of news?
That is a good question. Tell us, sir, what do we have going on?
Well, the imploding closure of Skype.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and my response was like, how, like, when was the last time you guys thought of Skype? Like, that was, like, one of those things, like, you know, like, when was the last time you used it or even thought about it?
The last time I used it? Oh, man. Pretty interesting way to go out, I suppose. I do believe the last time I used it was when I was in a video call with, Platonic.
Platonic? Wow.
Yeah, the developers of Yooka-Laylee. I was very lightly involved.
Very lightly, okay.
Yeah, I was one of the help shape the game tier backers.
Oh god, I'm stupid.
So yeah, you go in the... Yeah, you go into the Icymetric Palace. The side-scrolling area is the one that I helped with.
Oh, that's cool.
That was an interesting experience.
I think the last time I used it... Oh, of course I go straight in the pit. I'm terrible at this game. I think it was like for an interview. Like I was doing like a live stream or like a recording and they insisted on using Skype. I was like, wait, who uses Skype in like 20... It might have been like 2020 or something, I don't know. It's like 2022. And like I probably hadn't logged into my my Skype in like a couple of years. I used to use that thing like every day. That's the other problem too. Yeah, like the Skype closure to me, it's like one of those things where like everyone makes a big deal about it. But it's like, when's the last time you even cared? Like, when Saturday morning cartoons ended, you know, people made a big deal about it. But like, when was the last time you even cared, you know? Yeah, the problem with Skype was just, honestly, better products came along, you know? Like, Discord basically just does everything Skype does, but better, you know?
No, I think they're going public now, so that might not last much longer.
Yeah, I know people are freaking out about that. And yeah, it very well could be the case.
That seems to be what's been going on with HoloLive.
Oh god, with all the people leaving. That's gonna bite them in the ass. The problem with HoloLive is...
Already has. They just lost, like, their mascot, for crying out loud.
Yeah, they lost Shark Girl.
Like, that should have been the wake-up call, but nope, they're still going along.
Yeah, what has she been doing? Is she under a different character now?
I think she's doing. She hasn't come back. I don't think she's come back up yet. But yeah, she's I think she. I supposedly that's what's going on.
Like,
I think there was a character she played before going corporate, and now she's going back to that. I think that's what's going on. I'm not super familiar with these like really high, really high level figures. It's weird. I've always, even before entering that whole VTuber space, I was always big on getting big on indie stuff with like the comics and stuff. So that's just what I've focused on more, and that just kind of carried over.
Right. What's the comment saying?
Oh boy. Oh. Well, wait. Is this about Skype? Black Reaper Kai just exclaiming, "What? We can't be friends anymore."
What? I used to love Skype.
Jason Ingram saying here. Well, the only good news I would love to occur is me buying Star Wars. Sadly, I'm not rich enough for that. Haven't thought of Skype in a long time. And Black Reaper Kai saying, "Oh, so I fell asleep. So now that I'm awake, Reaper is grumpy. I never used Skype." It's time to wake up saying, "Remember when Blockbuster could have bought Netflix?"
Oh, yeah, there's a couple
Yeah,
of those,
like when Nintendo could have bought Sony. Or PlayStation, at least.
No, I don't know. It's like, I think what you're thinking of is... that one time Microsoft tried to buy, like, inquired about buying Nintendo, and they got laughed out of the room.
Oh, no. The PlayStation started out as a Nintendo product.
Yeah, it was a collaboration between Sony
and then Nintendo just ditched them and went with Philips instead.
To be fair, it's a little more nuanced than that. Basically, the deal they had, Sony had all the rights to the games. Alright. Okay, so anyone who played this, how do you unlock this door? I have no clue what to do.
Maybe you get the key from plucking it out of the ground? But which spot would it be?
Yeah, if anyone knows what to do, please tell me. Like, does that have anything to do with these vases? I'm not sure. Oh, shit.
You know what's funny? That NDA ran out years ago, and I was just not really, like, told people the things I saw in that call.
What did you see?
I saw things. Even things that they showed me accidentally.
Alright, what's the chat saying?
That was amusing.
What's the chat saying?
But yeah, like, well...
You can sell your stories later.
Black Reaper Kai is saying, actually, that Friends thing was for Biodome. Yes, I remember that. I love that movie. I think you unlick in the black and white world.
Yeah, I do what?
Unlick? Oh, unlock? Oh, unlock the door. Yeah, no, there is no unlicking this door. You cannot unlick the door.
Oh, that reminds me of can you lick the science? And it's like this whole thing of like geology. You can, but like, why would you? You know, kind of thing. Chemistry. Licking is encouraged. Alright. Oh,
That
God.
does sound familiar.
Alright.
See, oh wow, okay. It's time to wake up is asking for Black Paper Kai's favorite Pauly Shore movie.
Oh!
Oh wait, no. Asking if Biodome is it. Saying that it's one of his favorites.
Yeah, that didn't do anything.
It's been a long time since Jason played this. It's time to wake up is saying to go down the pipes.
Why didn't
Saying
I think of that?
I mistype the stupidest things. You'll just have to unlick the keyboard.
Unlick the keyboard.
Black Reaper Kai citing son-in-law is another. It's time to wake up is pointing out you mistyped the greatest things. Son-in-law is great. Probably my favorite. Oh. And Orthodox monks saying, you know what's an awesome movie? Man of God from 2021. Oh, and you know who else is here?
Who?
It's a Nix-chan saying, hello!
Oh, Nix is here. He always does like making an appearance.
I had to step into the chat. I had to step into the chat for a moment. My room got too hot.
Alright, fair enough.
But yeah, it was pretty amusing. With like we had to kind of sign NDAs in a weird way. Seeing as it was all digital, we couldn't like write them or anything. They sent us like a Microsoft Word document or something, and we just had to like type our names and the date in at the end and send them right back. And I decided to do something a little bit crazy.
What did you do?
I already had the I had the font lithograph on my computer, which is the font that's used for the Banjo-Kazooie title logo. So I just put in I think I put in my name and the date in that font. I put my name in like the Banjo-Kazooie color scheme and the date in the ukulele color scheme. It's like I decided, well, I'm gonna try and make an impression. Let's do something unique. The worst thing that's gonna happen is this guy is going to just be like, please take this seriously and send it back in a more professional way.
This is big.
But I decided to just go for it, and instead he was all like, "You win the best NDA signing of what was like 2015, 2016, whatever it was, for the use of font and color."
At least they had a good humor about it. I'll care about that. What's the chat saying?
Now let's see. Black Reaper Kai says, "I'm leaving this stream. Have to do mine. Yay."
Alright, well, you have a good stream, Black Reaper.
Later. It's time to wake up, Stink. What exactly do you do with your keyboard? Unlick it. Try it. Just try. Orthodox monk saying, "It's a movie. It's a movie about Saint Nectarios of Aegina."
Ah. I think for me, Orthodox Monks, have you seen the movie The Book of Eli? Pretty good movie. Alright, any more comments?
Let's see. Jason Ingram is saying, I type really, really hard sometimes out of frustration. It causes diseases to be birthed.
Oh no, what are you doing, Jason? What have you done? You have betrayed us!
Let's see. Orthodox Monks is saying, he turned a bit Japanese when he said Egina.
He thinks he's turning Japanese.
It's time to wake up, thing. Has Nix watched The Legend of Beavis yet? Orthodox Monk has. Book of Eli's good.
Yeah, yeah, I really enjoy that movie. Alright. Trying to figure out how to do this. Am I supposed to carry the things? Oh! Alright, what's the,
Well, that seemed to get rejected.
Yeah, what's the chat got for us?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Alright, now we have some new chats. Alright, look, can you read the new chats?
Nix hasn't seen Legend of Beavis yet, citing that she's a trash person making a trash game and spending time with a trash family. I'm gonna need a source on that because this seems highly suspect. I do not find this to be accurate. Time to wake up, Zaina. Hold the down button to super jump.
All right.
Got Jason Ingram. Well, here's something for the sake of nothingness. An Orthodox Monks gotta tell us. Andrei Rublev from 1966 is my favorite movie.
Never heard of it.
Jason is saying that someone's muted again?
Not
sure where that's getting at.
Okay. Who's muted? Is it Lug's muted? Like, can you not hear Lug? Chat, let me know. Yeah, because Nyx is currently not here.
It's time to wake up. It's telling Nyx Chin that, yeah, Book of Eli ain't very long, but she'd enjoy it. Probably right up her alley.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, so Nyx can hear Lug. So...
Jason thought I was muted for some reason.
Oh god. Alright, I messed that up. And we got a game over. What's the time to wake up, Sam? Oh, by the way, the half hour's up, so we are going to play whatever the frick I want. Unless somebody has a super chat. What was that one game that was suggested without a super chat? I'll give it a try.
Mega Man 1.
Alright, I'll play that for a little bit. What's Nick saying?
Oh, and by the way, apparently you never informed Nyx that you're a robot?
What? Am I roboting? Like, is my voice roboting?
I don't have the context.
I don't either. Is my voice just not sounding right? Let me check it.
It's time to wake up and saying something about the nothing. I'm not sure why.
Am I roboting? Like, is my voice roboting? No, my voice sounds normal. Alright, what's the chat saying? We're gonna play.
Oh man! Thankfully, I never say that movie. I have a titanium rod in my leg, so part robot.
Oh, okay. Alright. Before I boot up Mega Man 1,
Yes, we getting the Jason Ingram lore.
I am going to go to the fridge and grab some water. I will be right back. Alright, so before we continue, somebody wanted to say hi to you guys. A buddy of mine wanted to say hi. You just fish him out here. Hey, you there, Lug? Hello?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes?
Charcoal wanted to say hi to everybody. So here's the cuteness. Here's a cute little rat. It's my girl.
Where?
It's showing up on the screen.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I can't see it on my end.
It's time to wake up and say
It'll be on your it'll be on the YouTube page.
Yeah. Yep. So this is Charcoal. It's the girl that I got a few weeks ago. She's been doing great. The medicine really seemed to have done the job. Look how much she's grown. Like, look how much she has, like, the girl has grown. Dear God. So, she's my girl. And, I will probably have her for her whole life. Like, she'll probably live to be, you know, the normal life of two plus years. So... looks like she just wants to hang out under the shirt, so I'm going to let her. Hopefully she doesn't chew this shirt. I like this shirt. What's the chat saying? Oh,
hello, Charcoal from Jason here. Oh, An Orthodox monks
I'll be
gotta
right
say,
back. I gotta put her back.
Nick stole Scabbers from Ron Weasley!
Alright, girl, I hope you enjoyed your...
It's time to wake up, and it's time to cast Evil Toot.
Alright, you got all the comments? Alright, who's usually the best one to start with? I'm gonna do Cutman.
Oh, dear.
Alright, so since this is not a super chat, I'm gonna play it for as long as I feel like, which who knows how long. Could be a half hour, could be 15 minutes, could be 5 minutes, could be literally... Oh my god.
Ooh,
Literally first screen! Oh my god.
Well, you still feel like it?
Alright, what's the chat saying?
Oh, yeah. Nick gonna cut a man.
What else we got for the chat?
Well, it's time to wake up. Has a wake-up call for you. Mega Man 1 is the worst one.
Yeah, I'm learning. Alright.
And everyone's saying the second one is the best one?
That's what people say. Alright, so I'm gonna give this one more life.
Jason Ingram has given you some wisdom here. Old Mega Man is hardcore mode, minute 1.
Yeah, I'm learning. So if anyone's got some game suggestions, let me know. Or, I'm just glad, I'm honestly kind of glad nobody's forced me to play this for a half hour. That would be torture.
Oh! Oh, well, I know something that seems like a great suggestion.
What?
Blood!
English, please.
Well, you see, matey, Cotton Blood be this game that was being developed back in 2003, you see. But it got cancelled. It was probably gonna be like a Xbox 360 launch title or something. Well, it got cancelled. It took till like 2010 for that to happen. But then it got leaked for a while in like 2012. And now it's been revived and just got released today, finally, after over 20 years. It's some kind of pirate-themed, God of War clone type of game, with guns, and pirates, and stabbing, and really ridiculous-looking cannons. Like some kind of spinning, revolving, roller cannon turret thing. There's pirate ships, and you fight on them and fight other pirate ships. But on your own feet, no actual naval combat. It's just all hack and slash combat all the way through. It looks awesome.
Alright, what is Nick saying? What did he say, my friend?
I said, that sounds kind of boring. If I'm going to be playing a pirate game, I demand some naval combat.
You're right.
You out there
Naval combat sounds boring. I'd much rather get in close and hit him with me sword.
Alright, welcome back, Nix. Can you read the comments?
Oh, but Leg was doing such a great job.
Debatable, but please.
It's time to wake up says... Oh, Orthodox Monk says, I played Mega Man 2 the most. It's time to wake up says, Mega Man 2 is overrated. The Metal Blade is too OP. It breaks the game, makes it too easy. Mega Man 3 and 4 are my favorites. Orthodox Monk said 2 was the only Mega Man that I owned for my NES, which was my first console. Jason Ingram says Devil May Cry 1.
I actually don't have that one downloaded. So if you haven't yet, please consider liking the stream.
It's time to wake up says Mega Man 2 is a very good game, just overrated.
Alright, let's play some Mega Man 1. Alright, let's do the Metal Man. What's the chat saying?
Orthodox Monk says it is $5 or $10 for the dono. I forget.
$5 for a half hour, $10 for an hour. Then if you buy a game, I give you an hour. Not a good deal. Alright. So yeah, that's how it works. Alright, what's Jason saying?
Jason says Mega Man X is my favorite.
Oh god, yes, I am also a Mega Man X fan. Yeah, Mega Man X is my favorite too. Ooh, that was a good pickup. Oh god, what has he done?
No, for Kiro Blaster with the little sunglasses emoji dude.
Oh god, I have to play that for an hour now. I do have it installed. I actually never uninstalled it. And it's like only like a few megs, so... Alright, let me just play a little bit of this. And then I'll boot up Kira Blaster. I'll do it, fine. Alright. Oh, that's a good pickup. But yeah, we're playing Kira Blaster next. I have to do it for an hour! What have I done? Oh, God. Alright, they can start with me to say thanks to frickin' God. Yeah, so Nix, how's things been going with you?
Pretty good. I've been working on my game on and off for the last few days.
Nice. So Nix, look...
Giving...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm considering updating the demo again once I have a bit more to the starting area to offer.
Alright. Oh! Alright, I'm just gonna drop a save state here. I think that's probably the best way to do it. So I love emulation! Save states! Alright, let me just beat Metal Man. Okay. Alright. Oh God! Holy shit! Like, did you see how fast I took that guy down?
Broke something.
Literally all I was doing was just jumping out of the way of his blades. Alright. I'm gonna jump a safe state. Okay. What's Jason's Ingram saying?
Success!
Yes. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. Alright. Oh, okay. So let's get this way. Alright, that should do it. Alright.
This seems vaguely familiar. Caro Blaster?
Oh. There we go. Alright, I gotta adjust it. Because it had a like partial screen beforehand. Now I have it like full screen. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, Nix, are you familiar with this game?
Nope.
I am not familiar with it either, so this will be definitely be a new for me kind of thing. Alright, that should do it. Alright, what's the chat saying?
Orthodox Monk says, "Here we go, boys!" Jason Ingram says, "I have no idea what this game is." And Orthodox Monk says, "It's on Steam and it's $10."
Alright, left, right, look up. I'm assuming I need to shoot the bugs. How do I start this game? Like, I'm kind of confused. What's the dude saying?
No new comments yet.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Cat frogging. The president angry again. C and the F. Custodial sciences. Turn down the volume manually. A bit loud. Alright. Any new chats?
Nope.
Nothing's coming up. Unless my connection's just wonkified again.
Nope, nothing for me either.
Alright. Okay, what do we got from the chat, the discussions, things? Any topics?
Oh, Skype closed.
Oh yeah, yeah. We talked about that.
It's the end of an era.
Yeah, and my thing was like, does anyone even remember Skype?
I mean, I remember it, but I remember it not being that great of a service.
I think it was fine for its time. Like, you gotta remember, it started in 2003, so it was literally like one of the first of its kind. For what it was, I think it was fine. But yeah, it did get, like, replaced with other services.
Anytime I tried to use Skype, it just kind of crashed on me, so I don't consider it a very good service.
It liked to do that.
Still, though, sucks that it's going down, I guess.
Yeah, a piece of internet history, really.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about, like, getting back to the GTA 6 trailer? What do you think about, like, the claims people like, oh, they're de-wokeifying it?
I think it's a little too early to say anything. The game hasn't even come out yet.
Yeah, like...
People are already calling it woke because it has a female protagonist, and I'm like, have you seen her? She looks amazing!
I'm sorry. Like, it's those are the same type of people where, like, if GTA San Andreas came out, like, oh, it's woke, it starred a black guy. Meanwhile, those same people say San Andreas is literally their favorite game in the series. For good reason, mind you.
Pretty good game. I mean, if we don't have it, we wouldn't have one of the greatest memes of all time.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Exactly. People just want something to be mad at.
To a degree. Yeah, my problem is, like, the anti-woke people are starting to become just as insufferable as the woke people.
Starting to? It's been like this for a while. From what I've seen.
That is true. That is true. Okay. Alright, what's the last time Shine saying?
1 second. Says it's T2 and Aliens came out today. People would call it woke. Strong female protagonists. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to say, like, good characters went out. I don't know. Like, honestly, like, when it comes to, like, the Kingdom Come Deliverance whole discourse, I really don't know how to take it, because, like, apparently it's a good game, but, like they definitely have, like, made some changes, you know? I just think it's, like, very ironic, like, apparently the ratings for The Last of Us show tanked after Joel got killed.
Joel's probably the most popular character.
Well, yeah, it's Pedro Pascal.
Exactly. Even though, I'll be honest, I'm kind of getting sick of seeing him in everything.
Yeah. Like, I don't think he's a terrible pick for Reed Richards, but yeah, he does get, like, casted and everything. It's getting a bit annoying.
Yeah.
See, the biggest problem with GTA is, like, they don't have Dan Houser writing. Like, I'm sure Dan Houser, like, had some effect on the story because, like, this game's been in development forever. But remember, like, Dan Houser, the guy who writes, like, all the great stories for Rockstar, left after they finished up development on RDR2.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, GTA 6 has been in development for some time. I guarantee you, he had a he helped develop the story. I guarantee you.
More than likely.
And also, my thing is like, could they be like, could they be like de-wokeifying the game or like taking out some of the cringy elements? Yeah. Yeah, that could be the case. Like, that would explain the whole year of development, you know? but we don't know. And honestly, I think for what they've shown so far, the game deserves the benefit of the doubt.
Honestly, just the fact that they made an attractive female protagonist, that's already selling the game to me. I probably won't play it, though.
I probably will play it, because I do like...
What?
I do like...
Why'd you be so into that?
I do
right?
like...
You know, who wants that?
Alright, what's Orthodox saying?
Says, buy the heart boost. You need more maximum hearts, boy.
Alright. I wish it had, like... Honestly, I wish this game had, I could control it with my controller, make things easier. But yeah, I think at the very least, GTA 6 could very likely be a game people freak out about. It'll sell a bajillion copies, and people will be like, oh, this game's actually kind of good.
My god, they terminated the grants for PBS Kids. That's certainly a choice.
We gotta stop the liberal agenda.
That's pretty much why they said it says will not provide the Department of Education will now prioritize funding for meaningful learning and improving student outcomes instead of divisive ideologies and quote-unquote woke propaganda.
Please tell me where the woke propaganda is in PBS Kids. Like,
right?
Like, I understand some PBS does have a liberal bias. I get that. Like, that's fair. But like, PBS Kids, like if you can show me where they're having some of that stuff, then fair play. But like, I don't know. What's the liberal bias of Between the Lions? Oh god.
I don't know, but like back when I was watching PBS.
Nah, library bias.
Haha.
Oh, that's because all librarians are liberals? I don't know.
No, it's because the show takes place in a library.
Oh no! A place where they can learn!
Imagine
Has there been any kind of official name for that genre?
Of what?
'Cause I think I always just referred to it as a edutainment variety show.
I don't know if
yeah, things like Sesame Street and Between the Lions. That's what I always called the genre, edutainment variety show.
What's the chat saying?
Or Electric Company would be another one, I think.
Oh god, I remember when they did the revival, Electric Company.
So,
I don't think they brought back Spider-Man, though, did they?
No.
Rip. It's Time to Wake Up says Natalie Portman was a great protagonist in the movie Your Highness. He also says, didn't they do the same for NPR?
Well, NPR does have a very big liberal bias, so that I'm a little more sympathetic to.
Imagine wanting to get rid of the wonderful, wonderful PBS programming. It gave us so many great gems as kids. It gave us Arthur, Clifford,
Antiques Roadshow.
You know, yeah, it gave us freaking Zaboomafoo, Sesame Street.
Oh, speaking of Arthur, like, did you know that it only recently ended?
Yeah, like, not recently, but like...
A couple years ago.
Yeah.
That is
It's
wild
insane.
that it was going on for that long. Also, like, apparently they at one point they switched to like flash animation, and it just looked like shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
And apparently,
Absolutely.
Oh man, yeah, that was jarring when one day after years I happened to spot like recent episodes of Cyber Chase. I'm like, why is everything moving so weird?
Cyber Chase, is that one show with Christopher Lloyd in it?
Yeah, and Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh god. See, I only remember like the audio, because my mom would babysit my niece and nephews after school. So like I remember I'd be in my room and I could hear it in the next room. You know that show. I'd be like, is that Christopher Lloyd? Is that Gilbert Gottfried? You know. Alright.
Oh, yeah, that was one of the first shows I remember catching on debut.
It's Time to Wake Up says NPR had an amazing show called Radio Lab, if you are an info junkie like me anyway. And Jason Ingram says, I can't donate, but seeing this makes me think of playing Chrono Cross.
Alright. I remember, yeah, I actually remember, oh god, one of the NPR shows that I remember is called The Story, where like, I think it was like every Tuesday at 8, they'd always have somebody on, and they'd like tell like a story about their lives or whatever. It was pretty interesting. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I believe the very first time I remember catching the premiere of a TV show was for Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Oh wow.
I remember Clifford the Big Red Dog.
I do too. Alright, what's the chat saying?
It's Time to Wake Up says the Moth Radio Hour? Question mark?
Oh, another one that I was liked. And this is on Saturdays. They'd have the Prairie Home Companion. That was kind of a variety kind of thing. They actually made a movie about it. It was pretty good. It had Lindsay Lohan in it.
And Ingram says, I don't remember NPR that much, but I just thought of it as a station for People's Story or Clifford.
How did I do this as a kid? Like, I remember playing a lot of games as a kid like this with the keyboard. How did I do this as a kid? Alright, what's Orthodox saying?
You should see if you can upgrade your blaster again when you get to the store.
Alright, I think it was like 500 coins for another upgrade. But we'll see.
Jason Ingram says, oh, what I saw on NPR was Mr. Rogers. Oh man, Mr. Rogers. That takes me way, way back.
Yeah.
That is some peak PBS right there.
Oh, well, I mean, Nix, you're Canadian. Don't you remember Mr. Dress Up?
No.
You don't know Mr. Dress Up, the Canadian Mr. Rogers?
No. Grandfather talks about it sometimes, though.
See, since I lived in Metro Detroit, we got CBC. So, like, I actually did have access to one Canadian station. And I do actually remember watching Mr. Dress Up as a kid.
Time to Wake Up says the Moss was a show where people would just come on stage and tell random life stories. Exhilarating.
Yeah, I need 500 for that.
Orthodox Monk says then just save up 60 for another heart boost. And It's Time to Wake Up says, won't you be my neighbor?
I would be happy to be your neighbor.
Also, I don't really care about the Met Gala outside of like 2 instances. One of which is, did anyone else see what Sabrina Carpenter was wearing? Like, damn, girl.
Oh, what's she wearing?
She ate. It's like a weird magician's stage kind of
Wasn't
outfit.
Jenna Ortega wearing like a dress made of like actual like metal rulers?
I have no idea. I didn't see her.
Yeah, I saw it. It was actually kind of cool. Like, I'll give her points. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the Met Gala. It's just, you know, vanity, really.
Rich people being rich people. But yeah, no, Sabrina Carpenter's got these giant-ass heels on. She still looks short. It's kind of funny.
Oh god, that is so hilarious.
But I can't judge her too much, because, like, she really... Oh my god, every outfit I see her in, I'm just like, damn.
How short is she? Like, what's her height?
I have no clue.
She's munchkin sized.
Time to Wake Up says, can Pence be my neighbor? You'll have to ask him yourself.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can't.
Next week, friend. Oh, okay, that's how we do it. Alright, that worked. Alright, any more comments, chats, or whatever? But yeah, I do like...
Jason Ingram says, she seems about my size, and I'm 5'2".
Oh. Oh, wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, okay. But yeah, I like her. Honestly, like, probably the only one of, like, the modern stars that I kind of don't like is Chapel Roan. She seems like a really pretentious, whatever.
Yeah, she probably is.
Like, I really like Billie Eilish, because, like, even if she says stuff I think is really stupid, with her, it's just, you know, she just kind of, like, she's herself. She's very unabashedly herself, and I respect that, you know? You notice how, like, a lot of artists, like, they spend more time about, like, their messaging than, like, their actual music?
Be kind of a lot.
What?
Like a lot.
Yeah. What do we got for, chat?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I should have run.
Monks now says, you gotta move left and tight or right? Ah, there we go. Right a bit more to avoid those attacks, boy. Jason Ingram says, that's why I don't care what they say, I just listen to music. I still like Brooks music regardless of what he says. It's time to wake up says, this boss music has Mega Man undertones.
Yeah, I can hear it, actually. And, Nyx is linking something. She's using her mod privileges.
Yeah.
Is that your game?
It is.
Alright, cool. Everybody, check out her game. It's awesome. It's Phoenix Press approved.
Oh, Orthodox Monk says, so close! Jason Ingram says, would you rather it be Mega Man overtones?
Oh! I did it! I got the fan. Nice.
Also, I don't know how many people know this, but apparently there's a mod for Sonic Adventure 2 that puts Rouge the Bat in a bunny suit.
Okay.
I need to know where this is.
So are you modding Sonic Adventure 2 anytime soon?
Nyx has a mighty need. Also, I just want to say we currently have 15 concurrent viewers. Holy crap, you guys are awesome. That is awesome. I just want to give a shout out. And if you're new to the stream, please consider giving us a like. That would be appreciated. So,
Time to Wake Up says, I am Hollywood blind. I don't pay attention to celebrities outside of the songs, movies, etc. And Jason Ingram says, victory!
Haha. So, for the people who may be new to the stream, basically on Tuesdays what we do is, this is for your request. So if you have a game you want me to play, type it on the chat, and I will play it for however long I feel like. But if you want to guarantee that I have to go through it for at least a half hour, that is a $5 super chat. But if you just want to hang out and just shit talk and just critique my gaming, you are more than welcome to. Pence loves to anyway, so.
I gotta say, this bunny suit mod actually looks really good.
Okay.
And so does the stage mod for the Enchanted Dry Lagoon, which basically makes it darker, more ambient looking. Gosh dang.
Okay.
Oh man.
What?
Someone in the comments on the Twitter post talking about the bunny suit mod for Rouge is like, wouldn't this be like blackface for them though?
Oh god.
And I was like, oh yeah, because there are actual rabbits in Sonic.
Oh my god, that is so... Wow.
Rouge, how could you?
It's okay. She has rabbit friends. I mean, yeah, there is Cream the rabbit, so...
Yeah, and her mom, Vanilla.
Any new comments?
It says Jason Ingram says, "Nice now to use this crowd to make a DeLorean time machine. My bad jokes know no bounds for those that are new. It's time to wake up." Says, "Attention, all new viewers. The star of the show, Pence, isn't here today. He will allegedly return next Tuesday."
He will. Otherwise, it's time to wake up. We'll riot.
Orthodox Monk says, "Remember that it's A and S to switch weapons. Your blaster has longer range."
Oh, these controls are just whack. Alright. Come on, give me those coins. Alright. Alright. Honestly, like, one of the good things I do enjoy is that, like, there is a new crop of, like, actors and artists. Feels like we've been stuck with, like, the same ones for, like, the past, like, 20 years, you know? Like, there wasn't really any new crop of artists in the like, 20 years. I realize there were. Like, you know what I'm trying to say, Nix?
New what?
Crop of artists. Both actors and, I don't know, probably being...
Oh, yeah, but I don't really pay attention to all of that. Anytime I hear, like, about someone new who's never heard before, I'm like, wait, when did this loser pop up?
Yeah, like, I remember when, like, Sydney Sweeney and Glenn Powell popped up, like, who are they?
And everyone just kind of acts like they've always been super famous, and I'm like, no, I don't have that bad of a memory.
My favorite, my thing is, like, I remember I watched, like, this random video about, like, the new acts, like Chaperone and, you know, all those people, and then all of a sudden, they were everywhere. Like, I was hearing about them, like, that video that unlocked something. I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah, that's how it tends to go.
Yeah, I think there's, like, some sort of psychological effect on it. Like I remember when I was, like, looking for a certain car, and all of a sudden I was just seeing that car everywhere. Of course, it, like, jumps right when you jump.
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay. And what's Jason saying?
Says, you have to remember that is how Johnny Depp and everyone we love showed up.
That is true.
Oh, wow.
What?
So, you were mentioning before, the, Echo the Dolphin duology getting remastered?
Yeah.
Echo the Dolphin 3 was just announced.
Yeah, they announced at the same time, I believe. Oh, Nix. Did you see, like, Pamela Anderson showing up?
Yeah, they're counting on her because she's old now. Oh no, people age. It's gonna happen to you too, and you, and you, and especially you.
Especially me? No, I'm never getting old. I'm a vampire.
People like. Oh, it was funny though, cause like this magazine company or whatever, the Daily Mail. Yeah, that's I think what it was.
They're trash.
They were going on about how terrible she looks and blah blah blah, and people in the comments were like, "Shut the fuck up! She's 57 and she looks better than you will at that age."
To be fair, like, I have seen some, like, 50-year-old women, or 57-year-old women, who look, like, freaking amazing. But that's not the norm, you know? Like, for example, if you look at Chrissy Brinkley, I think she's, like, pushing 70. Like, she looks amazing. Or even, like, that one actress from, like, the stunt actor for Mortal Kombat, like, she's in her 50s. And, like, she looks great.
Yeah,
like,
the girl who did Sonya.
Yeah.
She is. Well, that's what happens when you keep yourself in shape.
But yeah.
Jason Ingram says, I haven't thought about Echo the Dolphin in a long time. He also says, I'm a lich. I've been here for a while.
And you'll be here long after we're gone.
Me. It's time to wake up, says, not me. I'm going to Never Neverland with Peter Pan. Think you might be a bit too old for that, bud.
He's gonna. What he doesn't say is he's gonna join Captain Hook's band of pirates. You know, I find, like, the movie Hook fascinating. It's like Hollywood just is like nobody likes the movie. Meanwhile, it's like one of the most beloved movies of a generation. Like, ask literally anyone who was around the time of that movie. They love Hook.
A friend of mine, quite a few years ago, and we loved it.
The thing for me is, the reason I love Hook is it does a really good job of capturing the innocence. You know. But also it has, like, that, like, you know, what if Robin Hood grew up? Like, it's both mature and innocent at the same time.
Peter Pan.
Sorry.
Peter Pan.
Sorry, my fault. What if Peter Pan grew up? It's such a simple thing.
That you can play this game with the controllers. The keyboard controls are making it annoying. There's a little cat in a box.
Wait.
Jason Ingram says, I love that movie.
Yeah. Everyone does. I mean, the fact that, like, the voice of Zuko is you know, Rufio. Dante Bosco.
Yeah.
Is it wrong that I just want to hug Dante Bosco?
I mean, he seems like he'd be a very huggable guy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I asked him for a hug, he'd probably let me. You know? Alright, how long do we have left? 20 minutes. Okay.
Jason Ingram says no.
No about what?
I'm assuming about the Dante Bosco comment.
Oh. Yeah, if there's a way I could use a controller for this, that would be very helpful.
Oh, Orthodox Monk said you could do that.
Alright. Okay, this might actually change everything. Oh god, this feels so much better. Alright, any new comments?
Nope.
Alright. It's really weird. Like, I really did enjoy Thunderbolts. And people are just like, oh, it's just more Marvel slop. Like, it's kind of good, actually. But, like...
The marketing they're doing for it now?
Not so much. Like, change your name, midstream. Like, that's not, you know...
Right? That's a big spoiler alert for the people who haven't gotten to see the movie yet.
Yeah.
That's just trashy.
Yeah. I mean, you want to talk about spoiler alerts, the post-credit scene is a huge spoiler for another movie. I'm not going to say anything more than that, but... I must be very careful, guy. Oh, I died.
Rip.
Ribbit. Alright, what's this cat saying?
We have a Lugs Zerk in the chat saying, "Ribbit in peace."
Well then, at least I'm not being chastised by my own character.
Oh, she'll be back.
Oh, so we're gonna have Screecher in the chat? Alright, what's Orthodox saying?
Oh, Nick got Alfred Hitchcocked! Birds!
No, not the birds.
Wake Up says, "Wait, you're a frog in this game?
I'm a frog.
Shouldn't you be able to swim?"
Yeah, go talk to Frogger about that. Ah.
That's like a Frogger.
Frog!
Froggy! Can I just say, if Biggs the Cat does not show up in Sonic 4, I will riot. I will burn down the theater.
Wait, why would he be in Sonic 4?
Because he wasn't in Sonic 3 and it made me mad.
There are higher priority characters, and
she'll
they
be
seem
back.
to be at least, like, loosely adapting Sonic CD, probably.
I mean, Sonic, the third movie was just Sonic Adventure 2.
Kind of. Not entirely.
Barely.
Loosely. Very loosely based.
Didn't even have the same thematic element.
No, it didn't, sadly. Jason Ingram says she'll be back. I thought it was I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Orthodox says refill your hearts from the store. He also says too late, Nick. Ow.
Yeah, it's interesting how like that first decade of Sonic games was following that whole like dynamic of nature and industrialism type thing, and it just gradually got more and more complicated. And then I guess eventually, like, Sonic Adventure 2 ended up going with this theme of, like, just because something is artificial or a copy of something else doesn't mean it can't find its own value in its own way, unique to what it was derived from. This exemplified with both, like, Shadow overall is just the living embodiment of this concept, but then of course also one scene in particular with the whole fake Chaos Emerald, like right there in that moment, just this fake thing that they were just going to dispose of and leave is then suddenly just like the most valuable thing to Sonic for that moment, saving his life. Just this fake Chaos Emerald suddenly has this totally unique value, completely unique to what it was initially designed for, or even what it was copied from.
Well, the thing about the Sonic movies is they kind of have like this added element of found family, because like, you know, like the stuff with Tom and Maddie, and like Sonic being his kid, it's never really been like a big part of Sonic. So like, that's kind of what's unique about the Sonic movies, is that kind of those themes.
That is a theme that keeps popping up a lot.
Found family?
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably a result of, like, family dynamics. Like, people always yearn for a family. You know, where our own family kind of lets us down a lot, so we kind of yearn for that kind of, like, oh, our friends are our family kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, It's Time to Wake Up says Alfred Hitchcock was a time traveler. He made the movie The Birds in tribute of his time playing Ninja Gaiden when in the future. Jason Ingram says these Sonic movies are better than Resident Evil. It's kind of interesting that they are restarting the Resident Evil movies again.
That's a pretty low bar. Pretty low bar.
It is. It's Time to Wake Up says chili dogs are the most important thing to Sonic. Jason Ingram says, yep. Well, that's not true. The most important thing to Sonic is actually his friends.
Yeah, that is true.
I kind of find it funny that for the longest time we had no real like characterization for Sonic that we could stick to, and so many writers want to make him kind of an asshole.
Well, it was kind of like the 90s edge, I'd say. That's like the 90s edge talking.
No, but I mean, like, more recently, they kind of took away his more, like, heroic aspects, or toned them down greatly. And then now we're starting to see them come back, and people are like, oh, that's not my Sonic. I miss when Sonic was this way. And it's like, okay, but Sonic's a good person at heart, or a good hedgehog at heart. He's heroic by nature because, like, he doesn't... His whole thing is opposing tyranny and authority. And, like, he will help people when he can, and if he can. And then we see a whole bunch of people who are like, oh, Sonic's becoming, like, a therapist for his friends in this more modern era. And it's like, well, he's kind of always been like that. At least from the time he's had a voice. Like, lest we forget Sonic Adventure 1, where his whole reasoning for going and fighting Chaos in the first place, instead of just trapping him right back in the Chaos Emeralds, was because he knew it wasn't really going to solve anything. Chaos would still have that hatred and that will for destruction if they didn't deal with it now. There's the fact that whenever Sonic has the chance, he's more than willing to just sit and talk to people and help them, like, get through their problems.
Something the movies did really well, I say.
Yeah. But then you see people are reading the comments and they're like, oh, Sonic's being a therapist to these people. What the hell's going on? It's like, he kind of always has been like that. Yeah, see? Jason Ingram agrees with me. He said, dude, his old cartoon was him playing counselor. He's had a lot of old cartoons. You're gonna have to be more specific, though.
Alright, Lug. You know what to do. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
No, I do not.
Oh, I was trying to get you to do your bit, but okay.
Nice to
Wait.
subvert expectations.
My bit? I have a lot of bits. Do you have even the slightest idea how little it narrows it down? You gotta be more specific.
I thought you had like 8 or 16 bits. Or was it 32?
Nah, I'm a little after that. I got 64 at the core.
Jason Ingram says, the ones with the princess, whatever that one was. You mean Princess Sally?
Yeah, we are never getting Sally Acorn back.
Oh yeah, no, we are never getting any of those characters back.
Those bastards! Oh, so this is just like a gauntlet, okay. Oh, no. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, he said yes, Princess Sally. Yeah, see? Like, I don't understand why so many different Sonic fans hate Sonic being Sonic. Like, how dare the hero of this property be a good person? That's just blasphemy.
I got bubbles! I have bubbles. Wait. There we go. Oh, that was a troll!
You know what? At least we're not living in the era where that first Sonic cartoon stayed on the air. So we could be getting lectured by Sonic still to this day.
I mean, Sonic does say.
Jason Ingram says it's not bubble wrap, so it doesn't count.
Oh, it's not, yeah. Bubble wrap is heroin. I heard that like they were trying to make non-pop bubble wrap. Like, what's the point?
Orthodox Monk says Frog Boy now has elemental hero Bubble Man powers. Weapon. Time to wake up says gotta go fast.
Yes, you must. One of my favorite, like, little license plate things is, so there's a Chevy Sonic, okay? Someone had their Chevy Sonic and Knuckles.
Doing what?
They had a Chevy Sonic and Knuckles.
Oh, Jason Ingram says that's heresy.
Take it up with the judge.
Time to wake up says Mega Man boss music. Now Bubble Man's weapon for Mega Man 1.
Yeah, the chip tunes are a bit off the charts here, I'll admit.
Cool.
Okay.
The place is falling apart.
He's throwing books at me.
Well, first he was throwing money at you.
Yeah. He was throwing money at me like he was a divorced a divorced husband trying to win back his child's love.
Oh, it's time to wake up corrected himself and said, Mega Man 2. Jason Ingram says, well, yes, it has to be a judge. The Pope is dead. Too soon or too much?
You're fine. I got bubbles. I love me some physics objects. Alright. Yep, so the hour is almost up. And after that, I'll be open to more requests. So if you guys got any game requests, please send them in.
Just step away real quick. I will be right back.
Okay, that was kind of easy. Yes, next will shall return.
Are those still frogs?
What?
Are those still frogs?
Yes, we are still rather froggy right now. Alright. Alright, what's the chat saying?
That was a mini boss.
Oh, mini boss, okay. So yeah, like what game do you think I should play next?
Oh. Jason's asking, would you rather be a mega boss?
Alright, so the timer is up. I will be playing till the next game over. So I think that's fair. Yeah, so I'll be playing till the next game over. Okay. Oh gosh, one of these. Oh! Oh, now it's time for the balls. Ooh, Fifi.
Oh, boss. Thought you were talking about balls.
Balls of steel.
Well, I was seeing bubbles and thinking, yeah, it's not that ball-like. Maybe is that what he's talking about? Alright, was that the boss? Or was that the bass?
Just no. I hate you, Lug. I just want to say it. Alright. Dobby has been freed! Dobby is a free elf! Alright, we're done here. Alright, Lug. I need to, go, visit the office real quick, so while I'm doing that, could you,
Office?
Could you tell people about your upcoming stream?
My upcoming stream?
Yes, just keep talking.
Let's see. I guess I did put up a poll asking people, seeing as, yeah, I was doing some experimental streams on Tuesdays where I started pulling in, Anton Blast and Ete, and then, as I started switching Wednesdays from being multiplayer focused to what I called community wildcard, decided to just kind of focus on indie games for the most part, and hopefully revive my old, Lunar Bridge podcast kind of thing, interviewing different indie creatives. But for now, I guess it's just indie games, and I finally finished up Anton Blast and Ete there, so figured, alright, well, let's see, what should I start up? Start fresh for the wild card, and put up a poll for either Zodic or Freedom Planet, and it looks like the people have spoken and have chosen Freedom Planet. Of course, then Doom the Dark Ages comes out next week.
Yep. Speaking of polls, we should do a poll.
Oh no.
Alright, let's see if I got that. So, we have a poll in the chat. Are you entertained?
Now that Captain Blood just came out, now I want to jump into that.
Oh, someone voted no. Oh god. Alright, let's get this. Alright, so, any requests in chat for a game, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just, pick whatever I feel like. I plan to go to about 4 hours, so we got another 50 minutes. So yeah. This is Golden Axe.
Oh, I guess that's the favorites tab then.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, what's the chat saying? Oh god, I triggered the bomb right away. I was stupid.
Yeah, when it lets me. Oh. Well, it's time for a wake-up call. No pence equals not entertained.
I am sorry. I have failed you. It's time to wake up. I will tell Pence. His presence was missed.
Oh, but
What-
I guess Jason Ingram seemed to want to parasite Eve. Yeah, maybe you can bring Nyx along to get to collab with you for the trilogy.
God, I wish he was here. All right, Jason, I'll play some Parasite Eve after this. We'll close with that. Oh, and we have 20 concurrent viewers. Holy crap! I think that's a new record. Holy shoot! What am I doing right this time?
No pence.
Maybe that's a key. No pence. It's time to wake up.
You sacrificed him for this.
Yes, I have sacrificed my.
Was it worth it?
For like the really high viewers, maybe. Alright, what's the chat saying?
It's time to wake up, Sing. Hey! You take that back!
Make me, sir. Make me.
Is it time to wake up a Pence fan?
Yes, he is. Like, honestly, he comes here for Pence, not me. Like, why he is still here, I have no idea, but I am grateful.
I know we have to take turns sharing Black Reaper Kai.
Yeah, we have to take turns sharing the Reaper King. Oh, by the way, for all those who are in the Phoenix Press Discord, tomorrow at about 5 p.m. we are doing a watch party for Death Battle Doomslayer versus versus Master Chief at Black River Kai's request. And by request, I mean he did a super chat. So, so yeah, Lug, feel free to stop by.
Oh dear.
Yeah, honestly, I've been meaning to have a watch party in my Discord for a while. Oh, and if any of my stream regulars want to be invited to the Discord, let me know. Just like pop a comment and I'll send you an invite. And yes, Pence is in the Phoenix Press Discord. In case that matters to anybody. Alright, what's chat saying? Oh god, what have I done?
I'm just here to collect the Pence blasphemy and report back.
All right.
But then also Jason Ingram has to. I've seen that. It is predictable.
God. Being flamed on. else is chat given us?
That was it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, have you ever...
Oh, jolly joy! The view count's going up.
Oh, yeah. I love seeing numbers go up. Oh, what the heck just happened?
Enemy health going up. Oh.
What's happening?
I see how it is. You are being raided.
I am by who? Who's raiding me?
Someone stronger than you.
Who could that be? There's few people stronger than me.
A being of eldritch might, hailing from a far-off, mysterious land, known only as Kainaida.
Wait, someone from Canada is raiding me? I don't understand.
Yes, making cartoon noises.
Next!
Lug makes me sound so much more epic than I really am. I appreciate that, Lug.
What? No, I'm pretty sure I undersold you. I need to work on that.
You know, Nix, this ain't all it's quacked up to be. You deny me? You deny me thy quack? Thank you. Thank you.
Confetti for quacking! This is the best!
What?
I quacked, and there was a little bit of confetti that came out of the button. It gave me the serotonins.
Gave you the serotonins? I love it. Alright. Oh, I love this sound. Nyx is our queen. See, I have like PTSD from that sound because every time I hear it, I think Jared's here. Jared isn't here. He can't hurt you. He can't hurt you with a superior comic book tastes. So yeah, per the request, we are doing this. But Nyx, did you see what we're doing for the Friday Night Frenzy this week?
No.
Should superheroes kill?
Ah. How fun was that?
No.
Yeah, basically it's brought upon by like the John Walker, the Thunderbolts. The John Walker discussion has come back.
I will be with my nieces for the weekend. I am a lucky Nyx.
Yes, you are a very, very lucky Nyx. So I guess. Oh, I forgot I named you Nyx here. Wait, Aya. Wait. So there's Aya, and there actually is a Nyx here. Okay. Nyx, how did you get into this game?
Probably not me.
It has your name. I have a mod permit. You know, Bethesda doesn't hand those out lightly, you know. Oh no, it's every YouTuber's music ever. Alright, what other subjects we got left to discuss?
Hey, is this...
Is it what?
What, are you not able to identify this, Nyx? Did we finally find something that stumped you?
I just want... Just... Let me just take a moment. Yay.
What, you realize what we're playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. They advertised Parasite Eve with a lot of like sexual tones and nudity. There is none of that in game, and I bet you a lot of kids in the 90s and whatever were really underwhelmed and disappointed.
Yeah, they just had to wait for the third game in the series on PSP.
Nobody played it because it was awful. But like, imagine you're only
must have had a really underwhelming birthday.
Well, third time is a charm.
Not this time.
But like, imagine you're just like a kid in the 90s and you see like the advertisement for Parasite Eve, and you're like, oh shit, a hot chick, a hot topless chick with like nothing but a jacket, and she's got a gun. This is awesome. Then you go into the game and there's like no nudity whatsoever. That would probably suck for a lot of kids.
Yeah.
I say kids, but like, we all know what I mean. Like tween boys, teen boys.
Yeah, they got used to all that. They get used to all of like the stuff from like Tomb Raider and whatnot. Holy crap! I just dropped to like 0 concurrent viewers. What the heck? Is there stuff going on?
What?
What's the chat saying?
Time to wake up.
3 is the magic number.
Jason Ingram says we got a little bit of it in Parasite Eve 2. There was the shower scene.
Okay, now we're back. That was weird. Yeah, we got in the shower scene. I do like this game though. I like how unique it is. Also, you didn't really see Square go into the realm of horror. Like, this is very clearly a response to Resident Evil. You know?
Yeah, interesting how that can go in so many different directions. Silent Hill, Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis, Devil May Cry.
Oh. I am surprised that, like, they never, like, they never did a remake of Dino Crisis with the RE engine.
It sucks. Life sucks.
It does. Especially since, like, yeah, especially since, like, Dino Crisis is built on the RE engine, like the Resident Evil 2 engine, so it'd just be perfect. Alright, what's the comments got for us?
Jason Ingram says Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem had a bathroom scene. Noise. Time to Wake Up says we never got a Resident Evil / Dino Crisis mashup with zombie dinosaurs.
That sucks. I really do love like this whole like PlayStation aesthetic of like the pre-rendered backgrounds and the 3D stuff, because it's just really like these are games that were only made because of the way the PS1 worked. I gotta go see Captain Baker. So yeah, Nix, we're gonna go to till 4 hours. Don't call it quits.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Jason Ingram's got something for us.
I'm kinda glad they haven't tried to remake this one. I have a dread that they might try.
Yeah, that's the classic thing, like, oh, I want a remake, and then someone says, do you really trust them with today's current climate?
Does it really even need a remake, though?
I honestly think, like, this game in, like, modern tech would be amazing.
True, but the game we have now is perfection. You don't ever mess with perfection.
The graphics could use an update.
Do you want to risk it, though?
Yeah, that's kind of the $1 million question.
Jason Ingram says no. It's Time to Wake Up says these pretzels are making me thirsty.
It's a bit random. Alright, let's end this poll. At 6 votes, we have 75% are entertained. The other 25% are not entertained. I don't know, for me it's like, I play Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I see the quality, and I can just imagine, like, Resident Evil 2 with that same level of polish, and it just makes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you could turn, Parasite Eve very easily into a third-person FPS RPG, and it would still work, you know?
I'm just happy we got the original.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you can hear it, like, I got, like, the thumping music in the background. It's, Alright, if you have not given us a like, please consider doing so. That would be appreciated. Now, take controls.
Oh, the kittens are awake. I can hear them mewing.
Mewing?
Mewing.
A Mew or Mewtwo?
They're mutating.
They better not.
Nix, did you feed them ooze again?
They are ooze.
Don't even joke about it. I'm taking very good care of these kittens. They were just born yesterday, so I really want to make sure there's nothing going on with them.
Fair enough. What's Jason got for us?
Stressful. But they're very cute.
I demand pictures.
Jason Ingram says, I would, but the underside of my dresser is very dark. Even the flash doesn't want to work on my camera, so that's great. Jason Ingram says if we could get a Resident Evil 2 level of polish, that would be great. Yet, SE has a few people that want to politicize everything.
Yeah, I mean, look how long it took us to get a Final Fantasy VII remake, and that was like the one thing that was guaranteed to be a hit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The only thing
and it didn't end up even being a remake. They had to make it to like, oh my god.
Well, that's because Nomura got his fingers all over it.
Well, he was involved with the making of the original.
But was he the one doing the story?
Honestly, I think he just kind of didn't want to do a remake. I think he wanted to just keep the story going. And you know what? Fair enough. We don't really...
I mean, that's...
Would a remake be nice? But, yeah, but like...
okay.
I don't know, I'm kind
of... For me, like, Nomura... Like, the fact that Nomura has to watch, like, YouTube videos to understand his own lore will never not be funny for me.
That is pretty funny. But honestly, I think I prefer what they're doing as opposed to like giving us a full-on remake. I don't know. I think it's an interesting take on the story.
Well, my problem is that they're still positioning it as a remake. Like, they literally called the first game Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's not a remake. You know. And you got, like, that whole meta commentary of, like, everything that has happened before. You know, like, a plot, like, so twisted only Nomura could come up with it.
Yep.
Oh, they want me to sign in. Unless you want to leave your number too. Alright, that should do it. Honestly, the only bad thing about this game is how slow the beginning is.
It's a matter of opinion. I like that it's a slow burn at the beginning. I like that it has to set up everything just right.
Yeah. Makes replay throughs a bit tedious, I'll say. He's Dr. Clump. Oh god, look at how crusty those models look in high definition. The random flashbacks are pretty good. But yeah, Nix, what else do you like about this game?
Honestly, I like how, even for like the more scientific, supernatural threat, it kind of remains weirdly grounded.
Like, it's pseudoscience, but at least like they try to have like a logic behind it.
Yeah. I feel like I don't really feel like the sequels kept that more grounded feeling in mind. Especially Third Birthday. Holy shit, it just went off the rails.
Yeah. Yeah, with Parasite Eve 2, they went in more of an action direction with it. I think that's why most people are like, it's okay. What's the comment saying?
Jason Ingram says, I have no problem with it. You really can't mess up Parasite Eve because it was based off a novel, so...
I do own the novel.
He also says that was a really, really bright light.
It was, yeah. Oh no, it's going all philosophical. I swear, if I had a nickel for every time a Japanese piece of media talked about the skin between your fingers as you're born, I'd only have two nickels, but it's weird that's happened twice.
Jason Ingram says, well, Third Birthday isn't canon to the games. God. Thank God.
Yeah, honestly, I think the only really canon that really exists is the book and the first game. Because even by the second game, they're kind of going off the rails.
Yeah. No hate to the second game, but it's just... I don't know. The original game is just lightning in a bottle.
Yeah.
Jason Ingram says, well, if he's going philosophical, we might need Plato. He also says Game 2 is canon.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so we are just 2 likes away from 10 likes, so if you haven't liked already, please consider doing so. I do love myself some double digits. Also, the music in this game is just amazing.
Oh, you can vouch for this soundtrack?
Yeah, I can. You're shifting into turbo. Alright, what's Jason got for us? Lug.
The secret ending of 2 opens for the possibility of a third. That is the only reason it is canon.
A third birthday?
No.
No, you misunderstood. Not a third, just a turd.
A turd birthday?
Yeah, the secret ending of 2 opens for the possibility of a turd.
Of a turd. Like a turd in the wind. I'm sorry, like, I love the way that Venom says it in the movie. Alright, conference room. What's Jason?
It really makes you feel like you're Eve.
I'd like to be Alice Eve.
Jason Ingram says, no! Yes, that game is a turd. And he's right.
Just watch. I actually gift you a physical copy of the third birthday.
Jason Ingram says, I have actually seen the movie adaptation of the novel.
Is it any good?
Huh. Well, that is pretty rare.
What?
So yeah, it turns out Parasite Eve is actually based on a book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you not know that, Log?
I barely know anything about Parasite Eve.
Parasite Eve is actually a sequel to the book.
Built the Final Fantasy VII engine? Hmm.
Oh, it's using the Final Fantasy VII engine? I can actually kind of see that.
Well, modified, it's saying here.
Well, yeah, of course. There's... Honestly, like, this game kind of plays like a... like, you can see, like, they use a lot of the mechanics for Vagrant Story. Nix, can you see what I mean?
Jason Ingram says, it is Japanese, so no worries on quality.
That is true.
From what I've heard, there are a bunch of people who don't like the movie because they thought it would be based on the game for whatever reason.
Well, the game is easily the most famous piece of Parasite Eve media.
Yeah, it's the only reason Parasite Eve is even talked about. Like, I guarantee you, the book probably would have never even gotten translated into English if it wasn't for the game.
Yeah, I guess like Parasite Eve was the Witcher of the 90s.
Yeah, I was literally just about to bring that up because, like, the Witcher novels, I think, like, a couple of them had gotten translated, but it wasn't until the first game came out in 2007 that they actually started to translate the novels in earnest. Yeah, because, like, I think the Witcher novels date back to the 80s. Like, they, like, first started. Like, I think they were originally, like, a bunch of short stories he wrote for, like, a magazine. Which is why the first two books are just, like, a collection of short stories. But, what do we got from the comments?
Jason Ingram says the novel was so famous in Japan that it led to the game.
I can believe it.
Yeah, you know, that's kind of gets me thinking of a little similar here. Let's see, is this spinner? Okay, yeah. The Persona series is a spin-off of a spin-off of a novel. Or something like that. Like, yeah, Persona is this weird case where, like, where it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off that got way more popular than when it was spun off from, which in turn got more popular than when it was spun off from, which in turn was based on an obscure book or book series. Weird.
It's one of those things I hate about, like, the PlayStation era games when you're trying, like, you have to, like, get just the right angle to click something because, like, that's a save. Whatever, I'm just gonna go. I gotta save state. It's fine. But yeah, continue, Lug.
But yeah, like oh, how did it go? Like, I think it was like a Megami Tensei book, which then got a game adaptation and then led to Shin Megami Tensei, or did it start, or did it just go from Megami Tensei book to Shin Megami Tensei game, something like that? Which then Persona is then a spin-off of the spin-off or what have you. It's really weird. Which actually reminds me of something I remember I was thinking about recently with like, do you at all recall seeing people making this these seem to be like this angry sentiment going viral a while back of like just people demanding that Persona become more adult oriented or have a new like adult oriented Persona spin-off like that already exists. It's called Shin Megami Tensei. It's what Persona spun off from in the first place.
I mean, have you played Persona? They're pretty adult.
Like even more so, I guess. But I mean, like they focus on at least the more recent ones focus on high schoolers.
Even then, like, they're very mature subject matter.
A lot of stupid people will say, because they are stupid people.
Like, there's literally... Sorry, go ahead.
They want characters that are adults and not high schoolers. And it's like, okay, well then find another series, or...
Yeah, but it already exists! It's Shin Megami Tensei! The thing they're asking for already exists! Yeah. I remember seeing so many people clamoring for this. I'm like, guys! Shin Megami Tensei already exists! It's straight up what Persona was spun off from! Look over there! It's right there!
Yeah, but look, we shouldn't be helping these people. Just let them suffer in silence. We could just watch them be stupid. And laugh.
Yes. Laugh at them. Laugh at them. Alright. Now I can save my progress. Cool. That's something I've never understood. Like, why try to make a series into something else?
Because they're selfish little babies that think everything should just cater to them?
No. Alright, what's the comment saying?
Jason say, Nix, that's what people from Texas do. We let them suffer and laugh while it happens.
Maybe.
Ooh, level up. Yeah, like for example, I'm not even sure Baldur's Gate 3 is a game for me. But like, I also recognize it's a game that's very popular, that resonates with a lot of people. So...
I think it's gonna be a game for me either. That's why I haven't bought it. I had one reason to buy it. The vampire dude. And they just... Oh my god. I mean, I get it. I get what they're trying to do with the story. But at the same point, it's just a no for me.
Like, honestly, there comes a point where something is too horny.
Not for me, so much as I don't like all of the therapy trauma bullshit. Like, It has its place, don't get me wrong, but when everything, every bit of media I've ever seen in the last few years is, oh, we should be healing our trauma, let me help you heal, da-da-da-da-da. It's like, oh, thank you for helping me, be the better person you knew I could be. It just...
It just reeks of it reeks of self-insert.
Well, not even that, it's just... It's like everything is losing its edge. We have to sand everything down till it's, like, rounded and safe for consumption. And you know what? I get it. To an extent, you want to show your characters progressing into having a healthy love life, you know, if they get together, but at the same time, way to defang the one vampire character in your
Defang.
that I actually kind of liked. It's a me problem.
Very much so.
Jason Ingram says that kind of healing stuff killed Dragon Age 4. Yeah.
Yeah, they literally had a therapy like scene or something, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, I can't complain too much, I guess. Because I do have something similar planned for my game. But the difference is... Well, there is a difference. I can't spoil anything.
Yeah, don't spoil it if you don't have to.
Damn it. All I'm gonna say is it's not as trite and, like, therapy talk bullshitty as... People are like, well, Nick, that's not a real complaint. Yes, it is. I just can't word it properly. All I know is that I'm getting really sick of the, okay, let's just sit down and talk out our feelings, and we need to do what's best for us, you know, all this other sappy Saturday morning cartoon-esque bullshit. That's what I'm going with.
Now hold hands, everybody.
Jason Ingram says, your psychology won't be putting something from the modern day into medieval time frame. Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing it. Whew. Any other comments?
Nope, that's all.
Okay.
You know, I gotta say, it's gonna be really weird to hear this from me, because I'm very much a hopeless romantic, and I embrace that about myself. But I really hate this modern day trend of we have to have every romance ever written now be, like, completely, I don't know, like, safe and, like, secure, lovey-dovey. Too mushy for me. Put some conflict into your relationships, damn it.
It's just all boring and you know.
It is.
It's like the same people who complained like, oh, I'm tired of all the Waltons and like all the feel good stuff, you know. Same stuff, same, literally the same thing. Just a different side.
I mean, time and place for the Waltons. I love the Waltons. I used to watch it with my best friend at her place. She'd like DVDs and shit.
But
like,
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like, I mean, when all you're creating right now is saccharine bullshit, where's where's the reason you? I don't. It's like 11 o'clock at night and I can't think properly.
Oh yeah, we should be winding down soon. Alright, what's Jason?
All I know is...
What's Jason got for us?
Oh. He says comment for the sake of comment.
That is allowed. That is fair. Right. Oh, shit. Yeah, the tank controls can sometimes mess you up.
Say this. When I see a relationship in a piece of media, I don't want it to be like that super in love couple that you just see on the street and you gag at because they've like so openly sappy. Like, good for them, they're in love, but it kind of makes you cringe at the same time.
I don't know. I do enjoy like some of those like Instagram reels, like TikToks, whatever, about the wife who just loves her husband, does something really nice for him. I don't know. It gives me hope.
Yeah.
It gives me hope. Like, you know, maybe I could find a woman like that one day or something. I don't know.
But like, I mean, we're getting the media version of the super in love couple from like the first 3D Zelda games, like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. You know, the one that just kind of spins around in a circle and use compliments to each other all day and night.
But,
ew.
No, you want to see the artist slap you around a little bit.
Oh, I want interesting relationships to be written into my stuff, please and thank you. Jason Ingram says they've never been in love with someone, so they don't know what it is like. They just draw off what they talk with the online friends about it.
I mean, you could say that. I mean, that applies to like so much of writing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, you can just tell so many writers do not have any lived experiences. Like, they just rely on the tropes.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're saying?
I was gonna say, like, I've never really been in love, but like, I don't know, I'm very confident in the way I'm writing a certain story, we shall not name right now.
Yes. Spoiler alert.
So I don't know.
Alright, so we are turned
I just wish my romances would have a bit more oomph to them.
Yeah.
Give me something to latch on to. Show me why I should like these characters and their relationship.
Well, Nix, I'll say this. When you do read Lost Kingdom, you will enjoy the, like, it's not a romance book, it's a sci-fi book, but, like, I do have characters that fall in love. You will enjoy it. So, yep, we're gonna wrap up here. Alright, so Friday Night Frenzy, we're gonna be talking about, Shit Superheroes Kill. Saturday, we're doing some more Cyberpunk. Sunday, we are giving our ode to the Super Nintendo, so please make sure to tune in for that. And if you like what you see here, please don't be afraid to subscribe. We like that around here. And then next Tuesday, we'll be continuing this awesome stream thing we got going here. So thank you everyone for joining us. I really do appreciate you. This has been Nick from the Phoenix Press. Remember, I can only show you the door. You're not